Hello. How are we doing today? Yo, what up, 14? We're here today. This guy's memeing. Today's definitely gonna be vibe. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Devil. Hey, Joe. Hey, League. I didn't get enough sleep. I didn't get so little that I'm at that point where I'm exhausted and need to sleep, but I didn't get so much that I'm like, I didn't hit the point where I've doubled over and it's like, all right, I'm just about there, but I woke up during a good part of sleep, so I feel terrible. Instead, I have a headache. Oh, I don't even have my camera on. Oh, fuck. Okay, so listen. I never stream Tuesdays, so do not expect anything fancy on Tuesday. This is my day off. Speaking of Borgs, let's get right the hell into it. It's time for the tried and true McFucking-Donald is what we're working with. A little bit of ketchup, patty, cheese, and another bun that's not even attached. This is, I already know how this is gonna taste. This is so much bread. After all the burgers I've eaten, genuinely, that's not a burger. That's just like, I picked that up off the side of the road and I'm hungry. What the fuck did I just eat? Got it. Let me turn the webcam down a little bit so we get more burg. I mean, like, I'll eat this. It's fine. Mm. But it's really not a burger. It just tastes so different. We're adding back the there. That's what I feel with that. Unfortunately, Devil, there is funny business with the burgers today. So I might have to play Shrek 2 again. Honest opinion, since like you could tell right away what a freaking burger is like. McDonald's $3.33 for that. Second cheapest. But like Burger King stomps it by miles. This is something that I could eat that I could be filled by. But if I want a like quality burger, these other places tasted like burgers. It is indeed a list for Mr. Taxman. This is just different. It's so bready. It's not that great. I thought I was alright with McDonald's, and I was like, it's not gonna be that bad. But genuinely, after eating all of these burgers, and then we come back to this, I don't even know, man. It's just weird. It's not a burger. It's McDonald's flavored edible substance? I don't know, man. That didn't do it for me. That's not that great. Hey, schmuck. It was very bread. It was a ton of bread. I didn't think it would be that much bread. I'm still chewing bread. Oh my god, it's so chewy. Okay, I genuinely need to rate these actually where it's fair. These foods, they're not burgers, but they were fine. They were like B, C tier. I would eat this McDonald's before I ate that Arby's. Had a burger once. Yeah. Yeah. That happens. Alright. I shouldn't need that again. Can I zoom up on this? I can. You guys are gonna lose chat, but I have chat on my other monitor. We'll come back to this I have 2 more burgers to eat. We're doing chores today. Which literally just means I'm sitting my ass down and doing fucking normal Tuesday chores, and you guys are watching me do Tuesday chores. Yeah, I mean, you could see my stuff here. How did I copy it twice? Also, I got some donuts. So I could get some palate cleanses between these burgers. And I love donuts. I could tell you that hits different. Oh shit, Yuri's here? Hi, Yuri. I don't think so. I don't think they'd care. Yo. Grats, 14. Well, they do kind of care, but yeah, as long as you're doing the taxes right, then that's good enough for them. All right. The final fine arts wheel of 2025 is up. If you want to start contributing to unlocking it, it should show up soon. Thank you, Devil. I appreciate. How did you gift all these subs?
50% of a berg.
But you haven't. You weren't subbed yourself. Thank you, everyone, for your 2,000 point contributions. Look at that. Immediately, and it's already 26% of the way done. That's crazy. 40%? Man, you guys are dumping. Welcome, welcome. Oh, at least this is waking me back up. Yo, Yuri. Oh my god. In one stream, 4 people were like, no, we're unlocking this right away. I'm afraid I'm not. Alright, I'll leave this up in case it gets met today. Though I don't think it will. Zion is over here having a disaster. Oh my god. Let's go, Python. Alright. So, this speedrun, I have promised I will wait, and we are not watching this until Kraken is here. However, this speedrun was not expected. So I do have one run I can verify. He did. I called him out on it too, and he was like, yeah, it was like my second run of the day. But then he was like, it was like my 25th run that got past Z1. Or it was like his 25th run that managed to... It was like his second run that got past Z1. We did. Speaking of... Where is it? If you haven't voted yet, be sure to give me your contributions in my channel. Here's what we're looking at. Thanks. We're looking at 2 votes for Lost Legacy, 2 votes for Beowulf, and 1 vote for everything else. So, it's currently, with these 2 twos, it's pretty decided. But it could change. We'll see. PC updating? Bruh. Undo that. Stop that. Alright. Alright. Where'd it go? Yeah, Kinegos must have gone back over this with a thing, but yeah. Is it? Why is this at all related to Shrek? Can I swap your second to Lost Legacy? What is your second right now? You don't even have a second. Oh, no, you do have a second, actually. Lost Legacy, Getting Over It, Callisto, Beowulf. And then we had a second Callisto, or a second Beowulf, and then 1 vote for Whatever I Want, and a vote for Largo. And then another vote for that, and then a 3rd vote for that. And then Devil's saying if he drops Shrek, right? Is that what I'm saying, Devil? You're saying you're gonna swap second, so you're gonna drop Shrek and vote Beowulf and Lost Legacy? Is that correct? No. You put Shrek second. What do you mean? Why would I ever drop Beowulf when Shrek is second? Well, I can't check. Check. Right now, you're looking at it. Go fix it. God. Okay. Let's just do a recount here. One legacy, one Bennett, one Callisto, one Beowulf. Devil says he wants to drop Beowulf. So we'll drop his Beowulf and he'll vote for Legacy. +1 for me. They can do what I want. One Largo. You could do that. Another vote for Shrek. The third vote for Shrek. 2K says he'll swap Getting Over It for Shrek if someone puts Lost Legacy in. Guys, what if I just don't play Shrek so Devil spends his 30 points on something else? Like, if I just casually make this go on so long that Devil gets his 3 first and has 30 points, maybe we'll be able to get around this. Okay, alright. Fine. Look, you're holding me hostage here. I was thinking about maybe 30 is too little, but at the same time, I think we've had only 4 people get the 30 in a whole year. So I think 30 is a good number. It just feels like it's a lot. Alright. And then we have one OT. And we have another Legacy. And then one for me. I'm kind of game to... I might actually... Joe keeps stealing them from you? Well, I think that's a you problem. That's right, right? 3 Legacy, 1 Callisto, 1 Beowulf, 4 Shrek, 1 Largo, 1 OT. I think I'm gonna vote Beowulf because I kind of want to see what that game's like, and because it gets it done. And I don't expect anyone else to... Yo, what up, Zion? Good luck, good luck. I'll take it, but why? I mean, look, if you want to blow it on another Hentai Shop Sim playthrough, we'll play more Hentai Shop Sim. If that's really what you want, we'll play more hentai shops then. This, what was this? Pumpkin? Yeah. Pumpkin cake donut. Not that great. It's a bit too cakey for me. Fine. I don't like my donuts to be that cakey. I like my donuts to be filled instead. Oh my god. It really did get luck. Tina goes, what are you doing? What's the time loss? Why? It is, man. I didn't expect it to just be like pure cake. I want it to be more moist and less bread. That's why I like my donuts filled, because I like my donuts to be really moist. Well, if it helps, I have 2 more burgers. And 1 more palate cleansing donut. Have it delivered to you. I think I slept with my mouth open. I am eating the whole burger, yeah. I'm not eating them all like back to back. I'm just letting you know that there are 2 more burgers to be eaten this stream. But yes, in general, I'm eating the whole burger. The only one that I did not finish was the Arby's burger. I even finished the Hardee's one that I ranked a D. The only one I didn't finish was the Arby's. The Arby's one was whew. Man. I no, that Arby's one was rough. Look at this. 4 minutes to get to Zedornob 4. Yeah, I'm not wasting food. Oh. Okay. Why? Okay, well, never mind. I know why he did it. That's why I'm really glad that the burgers is what won. Because I knew that I could eat the burgers. But also at the same time, God, I've spent so much money on burgers. It's not even funny. Is it? I think Arby's is fine. But their burgers ain't it, Chief. Oh, he didn't get best RNG on 4. Oh no, he got worse. Look at that. Schmuck, there's time save. He got worst RNG on Chico. Such a shame. Okay, I respect that. But just like I paid with my own money, you're gonna have to pay with your own money. If we can agree on that, then yeah, fair game. I'm in. Yeah, that makes sense. Surrendering this first room. Watching Kinegos do this is actually pretty cool. I'm happy that Kinegos is in a spot where he can actually do this. I haven't had an update from him. True. That seems excessive. Bet how much? I mean, I'll let Yuri answer that. I won't get involved in this. Oh, he didn't have enough stamina. And he lost his box. That's rough. No, the cardboard box is the fastest form of movement in this game. Yeah, hold on a sec. So it getting in a box is, but we're doing something called box boosting. While you're in a box, you can like you can boost, which is that grunting you hear. You hear that All right, there you go. Enjoy. Oops, not that. Enjoy. Tallying your burger prices here. That's how much I paid for every burger. Yo, let's go. Good luck, schmuck. Good luck, good luck. On stream or off stream? Losing his box is unfortunate. Off stream? Alright. Respect. Nikos is in trouble? Yeah, I mean, that's why we all hate Nikos here. Oops. There you go. Those are the numbers, Devil. Feel free to do the math. Someone needs to learn the simple joys of box boosting. They really do. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get why he brought it, but that is a bit. It puts it's not all that great. I agree with what he said. It does. It's kind of like eh. But you know, you got best RNG 1, 2, 3, and that's really that's what did it. That's crazy. Um, maybe I don't know. I'll have to look. This is a 39, no matter how we calculate it. It is. He got a 39, people. He saved a second. Also, all the noises you hear in the background are gonna be Scion trying to figure out how to play this. Oh man, his game is laggy as fuck. I don't know if it's game or his stream or what. Can you update speedrun, please? Fucking website. All right, let's answer your question, Yuri. The Schmuck Burger costs $3.10. Right. We do need a price for the Schmuck Burger. Right. Yeah. I forgot about the Schmuck Burger. Okay. Arby's is not. Nash and Smash is DC only. You have to be in DC if you want a Nash and Smash, Yuri. Freddy's is. I think Freddy's has a drive-through. I could definitely tell you if you go to the East Coast, you should be able. You should be able to get everything on that if you go to the East Coast. Nash Smash is in Eden. Nash Smash doesn't have Nash Smash. You have to go out or go into and get the food. It does not have a drive-through. Checkers will be called Rallies if you go to the West Coast. Actually, Wawa and Hardy or not. Hardy's will be called Carl's Jr., but Wawa, I think it's regional. I think Wawa is East Coast only. Yeah. You won't find Wawas past the Mississippi. Okay. Thank you. That makes me quite happy. Sonic should be Country Ride. Bojangles should be Country Ride. Sheets might also be East Coast only. Ooh, Sheets is actually like no further south than North Carolina. So you have to be upper East Coast. You can't even go to the south for Sheets. I didn't know that. That makes sense though. What about Bojangles? Bojangles is probably all over the East Coast. Yeah, okay. You can find a Bojangles everywhere on the East Coast. Or everywhere in the country. And I think Five Guys you can also find everywhere. I literally could drive to the Five Guys headquarters if we wanted to. Yeah, you could find Five Guys everywhere. So there you go. Your answers are National Smash is DC, Wawa's East Coast, and Hardee's and Sheets is Northeast Coast. However, White Castle is only in the Northeast and I think the West. So you won't find any White Castle down where I am. And In-N-Out is West Coast only. So you won't find any In-N-Out where I am. I don't know of any other burger places, but I think White Castle and In-N-Out are the only two places that I didn't get burgers from. Oh, and Whataburger. Whataburger is like a Texas thing. You'll find Whataburger in the South and in Texas, but you won't find it here. Is there anything else I missed? Any other like really big burger places? Tried all of them. I've watched this video before. Let's see what Joshua does. Jollibee? I did not have Jollibee. Oh, that's another one. Who's the guy with the nose? Jack in the Box. There's no Jack in the Box by me. And there's no Jollibee near me. And there's no Shake Shack near me. What's your thing? He made his own burger at the end of it. It's like a tier list thing. Oh, are they like recreating their burgers? I don't need to watch Josh eat fucking burgers, guys. Okay. Here's a good list. In-N-Out, not eating. See, look, even he ranked Burger King relatively high. Culver's. There was a Culver's here, but I don't think it exists anymore. I've never heard of Habit Burger, so I can't weigh in that. Yeah, Jollibee, Whataburger, they're not in my area. White Castle's not in my area. Culver's isn't in my area. In-N-Out's not in my area. I like how they gave White Castle such a low fucking score. That's great. Did you actually, like, is there more? No, I think they're just talking about, that, and then he talks about his own burger recipe. I mean, I always thought Culver's was more of a, like, sit-down restaurant. But, Butterburger. They definitely have burgers. Yeah, Culver's is like a more Midwest thing. My mom likes Culver's, but we don't have it out here. Is there any at all in like the Virginia area? That's respectable. Do you have Culver's down in the Florida area? Probably not. There is a Culver's in Florida. Yeah, I think we had a Culver's up in this area here, but I think it's shut down. Let's search this Fredericksburg area here. No, I don't want to dox myself live on stream. What's the fuck the zip code? Okay, so we'll use 224. That's fine. Sorry, there are no restaurants near you. Yeah, that makes sense. There's one in North Carolina. That makes sense. I think it's like a here and down thing. It might be in Indiana, and it curves down like this. This is, well, I guess, and obviously Florida. Good times. Oh, it's also a frozen custard thing. Okay, so they're kind of like uh Freddy's. 29 Colorado and 2 in Wyoming. Yeah. I'm avoiding diner burgers because that would be opening one hell of a shit show of possibilities if I started adding in diner burgers here. This is recent too. Good times. Big Bad Daddy's Burger Bar. I like it. There was a burger place I had in Oklahoma that was an Oklahoma national place. And I think they served the Oklahoma burger is what they called it. It was basically McDonald's. But I don't know where it was. I don't know what we had. I don't think it's any of these. These are all like, these aren't really fast food. Yeah, okay. Sonic. Yeah, I don't know. Without being more specific as to where I was in Oklahoma, I couldn't tell you. Unless it was Tucker's. It could have been Tucker's, but I don't think it was Tucker's. No, Tucker seems to be only based in Oklahoma City, and I don't think we were in Oklahoma City. Anyway. Prices. God damn, dude. 120 million. That's crazy. Look at that. Why the fuck has this gone up this much? Thank God I'm not buying any of these. Well, I'm buying this, but the other ones are garbage. Are prices going up or down right now? Yen's about the same. Yen hasn't changed. Cosmo board has dropped all the way to 3.2. That's kind of crazy. The Cosmo board just keeps going down, man. Just keeps going down. That's good. It's not really that great amount. 3.36. Also, how you doing, Coleman? I don't know if I said hey to you earlier. Yeah, Ties of Darkness is pretty stabilized. Toyatia is slightly up, but nothing of note. Angel Wings have exploded. Why have these? These just keep going up. I don't think I'm gonna see. Yeah. I mean, the last sold Angel Wing 3 weeks ago for 70 million, but that's crazy. I mean, the lowest I've seen it is 66, but it just in general seems to have gone up. And then the Wyver is about the same. Wyver is, dude, the Wyver used to be only 100 or 70, but shit, this thing doesn't. Look at that. Last year, these also don't sell very much. Yeah, you could get it for 75 months ago. Not now. It's crazy. All right. Oh well. Cosmo board keeps going down though. That's good to know. Yan might be stabilized. I don't know. You know what? I'm still hungry. So let's dig into our second burger here. This is burger 2. And it's still warm. The aluminum, man. The aluminum keeps it warm. Now this one. This is from a place that B-Man introduced me to. This is called Cookout. Cookout does a lot of things. I don't believe they specialize in burgers. But the burger was only $5.50. Yo, grats. And it looks like an actual decent burger. I mean, look, you can still see the cheese melting. The patty's pretty thick. It's not too bready, though it is bready. It's like pushed down, folded up, and made sure it stays. As long as it's not dry, I think this is going to be a good burger. After that McDonald's, it's good to go back to an actual fucking burger. And 540 or 550. That's pretty thick, and that's very solid for basic. I bit that and I was like, that's a burger. One bite, I can tell you. Maybe biased after the McDonald's, but I had a donut as a cleanser. That's a good fucking burger. And it's only $5.50. And it tastes like this when they make other things. Yeah, look how thick that burger is. That's one patty. One patty is that thick. That's crazy, dude. This is an actual, like, I mean, grilled cooked burger. This is a good fucking burger. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. And it's aluminum foiled. It's wrapped down, it's pressed. And I was looking at Cookout's menu as well. Let's look at their menu together. This is what a Cookout menu looks like. This is what I was looking at. No, I can't. But you see, they have a lot. I would, if I wasn't ranking burgers, I would totally have gotten a barbecue sandwich. I am a southern boy. I like me a good fucking barbecue. A pulled pork, a brisket. I don't care. Give me a good barbecue. I've had it twice. When B-Man showed it to me, and now. Because I didn't know there was the one in my area. And both times it was good. The one thing when I went down there, B-Man was like, have you had Cookout? We have to go to Cookout. If you guys ask B-Man about Cookout, he'll be like, yeah. It's good. So yeah, I got a regular burger with cheese. There you go. Cheese and ketchup. And that's it. And this is delicious. It has a little bit of the like off the grill, like you put this on a grill, you can taste the grill marks on your burger. But it's not offensive if that's like not your flavor. It's just a hint of it. I mean, look how thick that burger is, dude. Like that's huge. Mmm. Mmm. Mmm, that's a good burger. Mmm. I'm quite happy putting Cookout in that tier. I think Wawa's is like $1 more, but it's bigger. Oh man. And you'll notice we have one burger left in here called, or from Five Guys. Right here. However, this burger is warm and it's sitting warm in the warmer. I will eat it later. Right now, if I try to eat it, that would be a bit swarmed with food. Bit too much for me. True. If you want to go off my cheap recommendation, get yourself some Burger King. Because I doubt you have Cookout. Alright. Let's see if this is Shorts material. Hmm. Not really a great clip, unfortunately, because it's just this. I mean, I guess. Alright, 14. Good luck on the studying, mate. Maybe, the easily pleased crowd. Do you think the easily pleased crowd would be satisfied watching a monkey just run into a wall? I don't think this is a good clip. It's interesting. It's funny that it happened, but I don't want to upload that. No, that's Kiri. Sion's muted. That's Kiriatsu. God, I remember this. I'm getting to the dredges of clippable content. But this one I believe is doable. This game, such a fucking good show. So you'll notice, like 2 weeks ago, I think now, I didn't upload a short. And I actually can explain that if you want. Also, I played SRT 7 years ago now. Man, isn't that crazy? I've been streaming this long. 7 years. You know, thanks to the 10 of you who are here hanging out for literally just chilling and chatting. All right. Download. I cleaned my downloads up recently. Would you believe that? So, there's nothing in here that could possibly dox me or get me removed from Twitch. Not that it was before. I don't do anything on this computer like that. This is a work computer. Nope. I don't do anything on my work computer. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 more weeks of shorts, and then I'm gonna have to rescan through my channel to see if there's anything I haven't uploaded. Look at this short, or look at this clip. Look how old this is, man. 7 years ago. Man, Flawless Siege, that's a name I haven't seen in ages. Yeah, do you see how quick it is? I'm fucking speedrunning Dead Space 2. Prove that I speedran Dead Space 2. I don't even think I still have this. I don't know if this run finished. Did it? This run finished? True. Oh, it probably would have been this because the deloads category is kind of. Nope, I never submitted that run. I did submit this run though. 6 years ago, I got a 22-23 on PS3. Back when I ran this, there was like 4 or 5 people on this board. I mean, yeah, you can see 6 years ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Muffin wasn't even there. That's crazy. What Dead Space do I have submitted? Just the Severed, and then some Dead Space 2008 runs. I suppose. This is what's his name? He's like 2K finale or some or Tech 9, that's his name. Also, is this really rap? This is more hip hop, and I don't mind hip hop. Hip hop's like kind of a toss up for me. I like some hip hop. I like some. I don't like some, but I like Five Finger. Look at this, man. Oldest run on this website. That has just never been done over is Clive Barker's Jericho. But I do have an older run on here because I have one that's 8 years, I think. Oh no, 8 years is how old I am. It's like MGS4. The show of the day. Oh, it does exist. I don't really have anything big like hashtag wise to add on this. Wait, some 2 chains? I don't think I will. I'm good. I'm gonna stick by that quote I made about 2 chains. Alright. We have a game to submit. How's Scion doing here? I don't remember that at all. Oh, this sort of get you? Okay, Academy. I'm not running Rewind because I don't think Rewind has any chance, and I also really don't want to bring my PS4 or my PS5. Do I like this description that I've given here? I mean, to be honest, I don't think Academy 2 has any shot at all of getting in. But if this is the one they took, like, that would be insane. To win the grand prize of all the bananas you could dream of, you must complete a series of 1v matches of... Is that rock, paper, scissors? No. Each card is a mini game too? Yeah, I mean, that's that's pretty accurate. That's what you're getting here. Any percent completes the game in the least amount of time, and least amount of fights, and has quite a bit of RNG. But has several strategies to minimize and react to it. So I've written a guide, probably the only person to have ever done so. Read this like I would write it, or like I would say it. I like selling myself highly. Like, make it sound like I know what this game is and how this game works. Maybe that increases my chances. So, going into great detail on most every aspect of this game. Alright. Content warning, none. Any percent. I have my video. I have my estimate. Alright. Let's watch through this hour and 45-minute run. May contain ape. Caution. Theme song is super catchy. Alright, we have 3, maybe 4 timestamps. We just gotta find how we could sell this game. Amazing start right out the back. I mean, I literally could just be like, here's an example of the gameplay. Here's an example of the minigame. Man, I really did not pay attention and know where the hell to go. But I like the game, Zion. Also, hey, Zion. You got up to Graveyard, I think? How's the game treating you? Up until Spectre 2. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's the easy part of the game, is all the way up to Spectre 2. Spectre 3 and 4 are the hard part of the game, for sure. And we don't end on Graveyard Spectre in any percent. We end on, Desert Spectre. Right, I did see you doing Desert Spectre. What do you think of the game so far? What are strong selling points for this game? This might be a me question, because I don't think anyone other than me has played this. Man, I was playing like shit. God damn. Dude, this deck sucks. Except the level before the second Spectre. Oh, are you learning normal or expert? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. On normal, what do you mean expert has no runners? Oh, you mean I'm the only one who's ran expert. Okay. On normal levels, at T5, the one you were just talking about, this is a dog shit level. Straight up, normal sucks. Normal's not a fun category. At T5 is a piece of trash. And Surdu 5 is awful. And then Pico just kind of exists, but you'll see. I mean, you've done it. Pico 4 is not a great love, not fun. I don't like Pico for normal. I do not like Pico 1 normal, but Surdu 5 normal and AT 5 normal are both bleh, stages. This one here, this is if you're gonna experience lag on your console, it's gonna be on this stage. Also, that's crazy. It takes 20 seconds to get into a stage on a PS2. Man, I should invest in a BC PS3 so I can save to shit ton of time. Yeah, this stage sucks. The Spectre one, yeah. I mean, this map in general is super laggy. The Spectre one, thankfully, has some kind of like cheese to it. I mean, like, kind of has cheese to it. I mean, there's Spectre right there. Look at him. But yeah, you wanna purposely generate lag on this stage. I couldn't find another more easy, realistic way to get through this other than to purposely get all the monkeys gathered right here in this so that all of their pants fall out, like you saw me just pick up. Yeah, this stage sucks. 30-5 sucks. This is not a great stage. I don't have any defense for it. Not in normal. But watch this. This is Surdu 5 in expert. You come in on expert and you can't even see it. That's it. That's how many pants you need in expert. 1. You need 1 pant in expert. And you finish the stage. It's great. I love this game. This game's so good. Anyway, congrats on learning the first 2 warps. Warp 1 and 2. Good luck on the back half. The back half is where it's hard. I could maybe showcase like the deck editing part of this. That might be something. Do I emphasize that it's a deck builder in here? I don't. You must build your own custom deck while completing a series of 1v1 matches of. Is that rock paper scissors? Yeah. There we go. That's how I want to word it. Add in the deck building emphasis here. If expert is better, then why does no one but you run it? Because no one runs 2001 at all. Most people play through the game once. They say, all right, I played the game. I beat the game. That's fine. And that was that. Also, when I started running the boards or running the game, I think there were. Hey, what up, Kraken? I think there were 5 people on here. Okay, so he was 7 years old. He wasn't coming back. He was 8 years old. He wasn't gone. I don't know, Kraken. I don't know. He was 8 years. He wasn't coming back. Luna hadn't done a run yet. B-Man had set the boards up, but that was it. I don't know why he didn't do any more. And then DDD and I think Reek had done a run, and Reek was kind of. Let me look at history and see what Reek's was. When did Reek start running? 4. Yeah, so Reek came in after me. Reek was like, I'm just gonna run the game. He did not. So yeah, most people, they play the game once, they don't like it that much, so they do one run, they submit it, and then that's it. That's all they touch of this game. So why would they play expert, which involves having to play through the game once already and make a save data when they don't like the game? It's too much effort. Scion. People don't want to run expert because it's too much effort to get there, and because they didn't like the game in the first place. So they give up and move on and do something else rather than even give expert the time of day. But yeah, I was the first one to ever like route and run expert, so I don't know. But expert is far better. Expert is a much better category. Yeah, I don't know why Everett didn't. You might be able to ask him to. He might still have it. No? I want Everett Yo. the one stage. Does he only upload speedruns here? Maybe he has his weekly on here. No, he doesn't have his weekly up on here, Scion. My opinion is do what you think the marathon is more likely to take if you're submitting it just for the sake of the marathon. But if you're generally looking to have fun and you want to maybe pick the game up, I personally strongly recommend Expert. It is definitely harder, but the level structure is just significantly more enjoyable. And it's definitely not too late to switch. It's gonna be like learning like all monkeys versus any percent. If you start doing any percent routing in the middle of an all monkeys run, you're like, ugh, I'm losing time. If you start doing normal routing in an expert, you'll lose time. But for the most part, a lot of the stages are just a little harder. I personally recommend expert over normal. Is the takeaway from that. I think you will enjoy the game more if you play on expert, but you have to enjoy the game at all. And I don't know the amount of how much you do or don't like it to give you a good idea of if expert's gonna change it for you. Okay. Okay. Do you think there's any? No, I think I literally might just have to say, here's what a battle looks like. Here's what a mini game looks like. Yeah, I mean that's fine. The only thing I can tell you is go in knowing that judging the game exclusively on normal is a bit of uh is a bit uninformed. If I could get a run that like absolutely, ooh, you know what? Let's see if I can find a boss that I just absolutely stomp. Blue's not gonna be it. Blue's rough. If I have a boss that I just absolutely stomp in like a single combo. But I think Finrun's, I mean, I don't know how Finrun's works, but I would imagine that normal has a higher chance than expert if it's your first time there with the game, because that's what I'm worried about for GDQ. Even though I don't want to run normal, I'm submitting normal because I think GDQ might say, hey, we want our first time showing this to be normal. Just because in my head, I imagine GDQ as if we're gonna show the game off for the first time ever, we're gonna show it off in its vanilla state. And I don't know if I could sell GDQ on the whole. Expert is a better, more enjoyable category outside of what I've already said here. But I'll be happy to run. I mean, it's been accepted into GDQ before. I just didn't run it. You're still available at 1 a.m. your time? I did not answer that. I didn't see it. So you're asking if I'm still available in 5 hours. I might. I might. I might be. If I'm not, like, dead, falling asleep. I should be. If I've ended the stream, it's because I'm going to bed. Not because I am spiting you, Kraken. Why is my mic picking up extra noise? What, really? Huh. We'll see if I can find a good deck building and a good, like, absolute stomp. What do you guys think is the best mini game to showcase here? Oh man, this is back in the Mohachi days. I say you guys, I'm literally only talking to Kami and maybe Yuri, but I don't think Yuri's done a run of this game yet. If you wanted to, like, show off a mini game, what mini game would you want to show off? Oh, I'm saying so much deck building here. That's crazy. None of these opponents early game are going to be super great because their health is all too low. I think this is Tightrope, and Tightrope's a good game because you literally just hold down. It's a bad setup. Because I would need... Yeah. Ugh. Hey, this game is so cheesy. I don't think this is a good... Maybe white. White's usually when I have a chance. I one framed him and he one framed me back. Look at that one frame. We just kept passing it back in one frame. Want to get like a big combo, but this run might not even have a big combo. Man, I just had a cat 1 PTSD, and I was like, if you lose to a Peepatron, you lose the whole tournament. No. It's a cat 1. But imagine. Imagine if you just lost a cat 2 if you lost to a freaking. You've fun. Want a big combo. I want a combo that's bigger and that I win, preferably. We had gotten a 3 long combo. That would have been sick. We only got a 2 long combo. Here's a 3 long combo, but we don't win this. I don't really do that much monkey deck setup. Huh. I have to analyze that for a second, and I'm like, okay, there's no way to win this. I got rid of Woody. Okay, hold on. If she throws rock, I think she throws scissors here. No, here's a good one. Okay, do I win this? Yeah. Okay, here's a good one. Okay, I like this. Combo and mini game example for a boss. How do you keep commentary rolling for this run that's engaging? I'm gonna Hail Mary submit this, but there's no way this is getting in. And if it does, my god, I'm gonna need people on the couch who just have no idea what is happening, and we shit talk the entire run. The whole run is just gonna be shit talking. There's not gonna be anything about this game. I mean, there is nobody I could get on a couch who would know the half of this game. It just doesn't work. I could throw them my document and be like, "Hey, if you want to know how this game works, here, read this." But I I don't think people want to know to do homework for a run. No, I had a good combo already. Now it would just be like a mini game, or I don't know, what is the mini game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We we could like show off. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Monkarella. I might go back to that yellow, the insane one frame pass off in yellow with Monkarella. Because I could also talk about needing to look for monkeys, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. By the end of the run, it does kind of just turn into, hey, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over. Okay, this is a good deck building section. This is me really going through here and like looking at and building my deck. Okay. That might be a little better. How long was it? 5, 10, 15. Oh my god, I spent a minute and a half building my deck. That's crazy. This won't kill though. I think this does 200 and or 400 and yeah. It didn't kill. That's what matters. I'm still fighting on white. Do I have a good combo on white? No. Yeah, white immediately. I don't have the game where I can see through and find the monkey. Otherwise, I would show that off. I mean, that might be in here somewhere, but oh, this could be another good. Oh no, he immediately shows the blue. Ordinary, something weird. overkill. I love the 1-frame pass offs. I do need to make sure I don't mash into Mondam. That's the saying. Don't mash into Mondam. Here's another great combo. But this one's not as climactic. This one's not as interesting. So, actually, you know what I could do? Is I can lump these together. And this will kind of give them an idea of just like what to expect. It's kind of boring, but it might sell. It might sell it. He's in front of me. That's terrifying. Okay, but I'm in front of him again. Some mini games are just much easier for you to win. All right, here's another one, but I don't need a hammer in that many. Actually, maybe I like this one more. No, because I didn't want to overkill him on that one. Hex. Hex is a video game that exists, man. Well, bananas. Until I hit the ground. It's over. Did you see that movement? I didn't even know where it was. There's another combo, but then I get absolutely shafted in a terrible spot. The end Reds game is just like, there's an absolutely unwinnable game. I lost that? Well, there's a couple absolutely unwinnable games here. 1 meter dash? That's a good one. That's just like unwinnable. Ooh, if Spectre uses his card on me, then we have rock, paper, scissors in rock, paper, scissors. And that'd be a big one, a good one to show off. But we'll have to see if Spectre even gets the Spectre card. Bad luck. Bad luck. Man. Rewatching some of these is insane. Nope. Spectre never uses the Spectre game. Okay. Let's go get the mini game example from Yellow. Yellow. Not a lot I can do to really talk this up. Alright. Several times, especially in the early game, but throughout the run, you'll be rebuilding your deck to add in favorable mini games while removing high cost cards, all while making what am I doing? All making sure to keep your Rochambeau ratio roughly equal. Ration. You'll be rebuilding your deck to add in favorable minigames while removing high cost cards. All while making sure to keep your Rochambeau ratio roughly equal. Where does Rochambeau come from? Rock, paper, and scissors. Yep. This right here is huge. Yes. Yes, indeed, it is, Yuri. From, like, 5 my time to about 7:30. So you should be able to join for a few rounds. I mean, I'll be playing it solo either way, but I think Schmuck will be game for pretty much non-stop GeoGuessr. It's just going to be big chill GeoGuessr. Paper, scissors, rock. In Mori, it's known as paper, kuti kuti, kohatu, no, kuhatu, literally paper, scissors, rock. Look at that specific call out to New Zealand having a different name for rock, paper, scissors. Australia, it's also called scissors, or in Australia, it's called scissors, paper, rock. That's okay, Kami. It's gonna be an easy drop in, drop out game. Unlike a lot of the other games, this is gonna be super chill. Just like, hey, yo, hop in. No. It's just the first load. But it is required to start from Z1. So you can restart a Z1 from a mission reload. That's fine. It doesn't change the timing method. In France, the game is called Shifumi. Shifumi. Thus spoke Zarathustra by Friedrich Nietzsche. Sorry, I don't delve into your Nietzscheism fundamentology. Aren't we still planning on one day maybe spiritually creating that video game of the week or the 2 weeks podcast? I don't want to learn about Ubermensch. No, ask Devil though. He might have some interest in it. We did. I'll have more free time once my 14 static wraps up. I tell you that. The amount of days that I have to stop like playing a game I want because I have to fucking go do shit in 14 and then it doesn't lead anywhere. Dude, I'm so pissed off at my blue static. If any of my blue static is listening, dude, fucking clean your act up. Look at this. Here's how mad that no, I just opened up. I'm gonna show you what I opened up. I opened up Games and Tech, and this is what I see in the Games and Tech channel. Look at that. I'm gonna dox my fucking blue people because this is pissing me off. Also, what's going on in my other static here? Look at this shit. This is the conversation. This is what last week was like. In this fucking Discord here. This is a fucking call out. It's so annoying. So we had an okay session on the 20th. We were missing someone. He gave us a heads up. He knew he was gone. He told us he'd be gone. He went to an event. So he comes back. And then the day comes that we are supposed to meet. This person is always late. So it's just always fucking late. And then we disband because he doesn't show up. And our Phil doesn't answer. Then our Phil gets back to us late. This is all of us just yelling. We're just very mad. He gets back to us finally, like, the next day saying, hey, I won't be available. And then the next day gets called off. And then we get told we're missing someone next week. So he gets back to us. He tells us, apparently the place he went lied to him. So it's not really his fault. So I get on everyone's case and I'm like, look, guys, these are our sessions. This is all we can meet before we are done. And I started throwing names out. I'm like, look, we can't get people to play with us. No one wants to do this content. We are taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days off in a row without meeting. We're getting no progress done. This is what we have left. We are done when these days are over. I called multiple people out. I was like, he's done. He's done. We're not doing this anymore. I literally pinged people and was like, are you free? We need to get people. Because if we don't clear by this date right here, like, that's it. It's over. Oh, man, we've been going... How long have we been fucking doing this? We started E12... We started E12 5/19. 5/17 is when resources get published. 5/3. We have legit been trying to clear this content for 5 months now. And we can't because people don't show the fuck up. A start time of 9 p.m. means 9. It doesn't mean 9:10. It doesn't mean 9:15. It doesn't mean, oops, I forgot. It doesn't mean, hey, I'm gonna be late. It means 9 fucking o'clock. We've been doing this for 5 months. 9 o'clock. Be there. Oh my god, dude. Anyway, I just went off on my blue static. My other blue static hit me up. I was like, guys, they said they're starting the content. And I was like, look, if I haven't cleared, I'm game to come in and help. And the old lead for that blue static was like, brother, if you need the clear, just let us know. We will go back in and get you that clear. Anyway, yeah, I'm dealing with fucking blue static bullshit. It's pissing me off. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the problem, Devil, is nobody wants to do the content we're doing. Like, let's look at this here. E12S Blue Mage. How many people have actually cleared this? One, two. You could get a whole dual page of shit. But this is not like a crazy popular thing. Just so mad, man. So annoying. What is the achievement rate on this? Let's find out. Here it is. Bluetopia. Mightier than the promise. Right here. Complete Eden Savage with a party of only Blue Silence Echo. 1.6% of the player base has this achievement. And that 1.6% that has the achievement, they don't fucking want to come back and help us. The fact that we have 2 people who are willing is absolutely crazy. I just want this, dude. I want to be done. I want this, but no. Just fucking can't. Yeah? Did they also want all the loot too? And if they didn't get all the loot, then they would throw piss fits? That'd be piss babies?
$100 That's crazy Shiriga_Ryu. Why couldn't the medieval architect build his gaming rig? He didn't have the RAM
exactly.
parts.
Why couldn't the medieval architect build his gaming rig? He didn't have the RAM parts. I don't know if I get that, but thank you for the bit, Sony. Yeah. Right now, I can tell you that if we look here, my static. This static has also been a shit show. We have, I think, 2 more clears, maybe 4. But like this group only needs to clear 2 more time. Thinking about these statics is just stressing me out, man. I described 14 as 14 is like, here is your pile of mud. And then a new patch comes out and it's literally just a fresh, hot, steaming pile of mud that is dumped right on top of the already existing pile of mud. And then they let it settle itself out. Like, that's all 14 is. Is just a steaming pile of shit that keeps getting more shit thrown on top of it. My mic. Oh, I see. It's only picking it up because I'm talking. Yeah. You want to see? Let's look at this here. Since you kind of bring it up here. Look at this shit. Look how much Square charges. This piece of armor released to commemorate Final Fantasy Tactics. $18. This is $6 for a hat and some gloves. I think this is $18. Okay, this is $18 for 3 pieces. But anyway, this is a sidetrack. You're not here for this. Mounts are $24. The thing I wanted to show you here was main scenario progression. If you want to, you can buy the game, pay the subscription, and then you can put $25 additional in, and you could just skip. The game will just be like, here is max level, and the story is automatically completed for you for $25. It's like, brother, play the fucking game. But on that note, how long to beat is Final Fantasy 14? So, I mean, you know, maybe you pay $25, you save a couple of 1,000 hours. I don't know. You make your point, then. What? You don't even. That's not how burst works. What does that even mean? But like, yeah, okay, maybe that's maybe that's a bit crazy. It's wild. 100 to 3,465 hours. You know, just a small, a little amount of time, not like a lot. Just a teeny, tiny, small. Where'd it go? Here are 2 good examples of using the strategies we can to build up a large damage dealing combo, all behind one easy to win minigame. Plays like this require that the opponent play the right cards and that the player be dealt the right cards for both building up the combo and for playing a desirable. Okay, that should be enough text. Is it too much? Yes. It's a little too much text. Several times. So let's cut some text down. I can get rid of this. To get your ratios roughly equal. I can drop these. I can drop these too. Where does that put us here? Actually, hold on. I don't have to. I can do this. Deck building examples. What I'm hearing is you paid $25 and be done. So it's October? No, it's December. Yeah, sorry, Devil. This is how you found out that you've been in a severe coma. Right. Let's see how we are on the character front here with that. Because I've got a calendar? What does that mean? I have a calendar too. Oh, we're a little bit shy on the. We still need to cut some characters out. All right. We'll cut these out here. We'll cut these clip descriptions out here. And we'll see how this plays out here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 9, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48. Okay, 48. We have 48 characters to work with here. How many characters is this? 28. 23. Okay. There we go. That should fit all. Yeah. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Alright, I have like 8 characters left. There we go. Alright. It's official. We have Academy 2 submitted. People Saru 2001. Any percent and normal. And Saru get you. Saru Daisakuzen. Here. Let's do this for you guys here. Let's see how people feel here. You guys have, for the most part, you've watched me put these together. Hold on. A white pickup truck. I should have seen it coming. It was only just a matter of time. Plenty old enough. But you can't stop love. There's more in the street door. Sorry, but I gotta go. Saru, dice, Alright, here. Entertain yourselves. If you'd even like to. Genuinely curious. What runs you think GDQ will take out of these? I don't care if you participate in this. You can. You maybe can't. That's up to you. But it is an interesting opinion to just see, like, what do you guys think is likely to get in, and what do you think is likely to not get in? I will not be offended. All right. None. Yeah. Sipping on Caitlin. How could 18 years just up, man? You ruined your sleep schedule? Yo, I'm not taking this personally. But it is kind of refreshing to see people say they actually think some of these have a chance. After everything we went through, all the like meticulous note planning and capturing timestamps and all that nonsense. I think people think that Tosakuzen has a genuine chance is nice. If I'm being honest, I think GDQ is not gonna take any of them. But it would be cool to see them take one of them. It would be cool. Just to listen to rants about 14, you did listen to some rants about 14, yeah. And I think that's not a bad idea. Alright. you guys get to see me live do my host update. What's today? Sep 30. We do it. All right. Here's hoping. I don't know who voted what for that, and there's no way to keep track of that. But remember, guys, you were here if you voted on this. The GDQ games list, the full schedule is dropped on the 10th of November. The games list is dropped on the 27th. In 1 month. In 1 month, we'll see how true these are here. I'm going to write down the faith that you guys had. And we'll see where it falls. No one thinks that 2001 is getting in. Is kind of disheartening, but also very intriguing. For the people who didn't vote or who voted, why do you think 2001 doesn't really have a chance? You do it live like this if you were here. Yeah. I'm surprised. Okay, so you're pretty much the only person who voted then. One other person did vote for Big Mission. I'm surprised. Why do you think a CAD 2 might get in, but 2001 won't? And then other person who voted for Big Mission, feel free to speak up. Or don't. That's okay. um... Okay. That's a fair opinion. Out of the ape games, that is like when you think of ape, that is ape. Yeah, okay. From a GDQ perspective, yeah. No, I could see what you're saying. I need to save characters. Gotta save all the characters we can here. Oops. Let me just casually drop that. Devil, remind me, what was the context on this image? What was going on that got this image made? I think it was you who made this. I just found this like in my downloads and I had forgotten about it. Oh, you made that. What was the context of making that, Kami? It's good. I like this a lot. Speaking of things you made, I was looking when I was going through my just my downloads because I needed to clean this computer up. I found some good shit. There's some good shit like memeing. It was large Sarge. Like I found this. Found this. This is a good image. I found this. I had this saved. I had this saved. I had this saved. There's some good stuff in here. I had this saved. Guys, it might be time to break out the Christmas album. I had this saved, but this one doesn't make sense to any of you, so don't worry about it. Yeah, these are just random images that I had saved. Anyway, we're getting hella distracted. Oops, not that. I had this saved. That's some original art. Yeah, it is. Guys, remember when I made this? Yes. Back when I did Sarge Draws and we drew this, I think this was Dragon Quest art. Hannum used this as his Discord image for a while. Worth dollars. Yeah, it was. Slam. That was how the James Bond drawing ended. Slam. Put all his details into this bullet snap. And then we're like, yeah, fuck it, Vanilla Ice. What an ending. Another question. Eh, that's what I wanted to do. Salam. These are all games. I don't have anything big. Too much work for the meme. Respect. Sometimes the image speaks 1,000 words. You guys want to see nonsense that only some of you will get? Look at this fucking look at this shit here. This person took 9,999,999 damage. This person, killed by Thornton, killed by Thornton, killed by Thornton. I've been killed by Thornton, and I kill him. I killed Thornton from the grave after taking 10 million damage. Absolute nonsense. That image doesn't mean anything to like anyone here but Python. Well, I guess if Python's looking it means something to him, but Python and Kami. But like, what the fuck? I just had that in my computer. So I'm sharing it and then I'm deleting it. Can't wait for Elon to block this tweet. He might. Man, why you like that? Oh, right. That's why you're like that, because fucking X is a piece of shit. Um, Community night. I need to cut down on characters. MGS4 race. Yeah. Is Shrek Forever After the official winner? I think it is. You're about to Minecraft, man? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? Cat, what did he mean by this? Yeah. Lost Legacy, Beowulf, and Shrek. Oh no, dude. Oh no. The next Sunday game in the tweet. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I know. But yeah, Shrek is undoubtedly winning. Hey Anna. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. God, you guys fucking monsters here. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Character limit is such a bitch, dude. Got hit by seasonal allergies. F. Hit him back. Tell him no. Alright, you know what? I'm not like super hungry, but the Five Guys burger is sitting here. Let's take a bite and get our burger finale before I fall asleep. We'll just like tease a bite of the last burger. Oh shit. Guys, this is the first burger with sesame seeds on it. Huh. Also, it's unevenly heated, but that's mostly my fault. Alright. Five Guys. Final burger. One patty, some cheese, and some ketchup. Just like always. Hmm. You know, this is weird. It might just because the top bun has gotten a bit hard because I've left it next to a heat source. That's my bun. But it's not just the bun. It has that like dry, chewy beef. Hmm. How do I feel about this? It's weird. It's almost flavorless. Like the beef and cheese just kind of exist, and the beef needs the ketchup and the cheese. Yeah, this is Five Guys, but it's not. It's not great. It's not doing it for me. Oh, actually, you know what? Listen, here's the thing about this. This burger cost $10. Hmm. True. He's right, you know. I think my it's just been too close to a heat source, so my top bun is really dry and crumbly. So like that's on me. I really don't know. I'm like uh beautiful schmuck, beautiful. Okay. I tried it without the bun. And it's almost flavorless. It's really weird. I legit I don't know. I might have just had a bad burger or something, but I kind of don't want this again. I don't know. I feel kind of bad rating Five Guys as low, but Thinking about how I usually eat Five Guys, I also don't feel that bad about this. Huh. You know what's good? These they almost form an F. Alright. Before we publish this, does anyone want to make any arguments or have any strong opinions that they would like to put out there regarding these burgers? Oh, yeah. The more I eat that, Five Guys, like, that's a burger, but I'm just not loving that. Now I'm just getting ketchup. I agree, Hannah. Some of these are definitely biased by sitting out longer than others. I'll readily admit that. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good about this. The Hardee's was at least palpable. I just didn't like it. I'm trying to remember back to like Hardee's was what? 6. It's more expensive than Sheets, yeah. Sheets has the ability to customize going for it. I don't know. I think Nash and Smash was just too much for me. It might just be my burger. It might be my expectations. I wasn't a huge fan, but I did go back and finish the Nash and Smash burger. Okay, let's see how I feel about this. Burger King, absolutely. Wawa, absolutely. Cookout, absolutely. Now we're getting into more fuzzy territory. I remember Sonic and I remember Freddy's. I don't remember Checkers. And I definitely don't remember Wendy's. But I know I like Checkers more than Wendy's. And we look here. I mean, Wendy's was $3 or $7, but Checkers was also 7. Bojangles, Dairy Queen, they were not burgers, but they were both very fine. They were satisfactory. I should probably put them. Nope. I liked them. I would rather eat that Bojangles and that Dairy Queen before I eat that Sheets. Or honestly, I'm gonna move Nash and Smash down. I didn't like that place that much. But it's cheaper than Five Guys. And I think Nash and Smash has some potential to come up. The Hardee's, the only thing... No, I'm going to move the Hardee's up because I do like the Hardee's. The only problem with the Hardee's was it was just so dry. No, I can't. I can't do that. The Sheets one, I didn't like the flavor, but it was a fine burger that could be customized on. Yeah. All right. All right. I think this is what we're gonna lock in here. So this is Sarge's opinion. Hmm. God, I'm just getting like the acidic taste of American ketchup. Because if you might not know it if you're not American, but American ketchup is super acidic. It's not sweet. It's almost it's not quite like tinned tomato, but it's got a similar like you'll remember that you ate it kind of thing. Hmm. Oh yeah, let's figure out how much we spent on burgers actually, just for funny because funny. 9.97. 8. I could probably put these in a fucking Excel spreadsheet, but meh. How much do you guys think I spent on burgers this week for this? I might also just be like, burgered out, man. I just don't fucking want anymore. And also remember, I did this whole week with my tongue is numb. So burger textures have been weird. Could be biased with the numb tongue. Who knows? Who knows? We spent $93 on burgers. Damn. That is in just food, man. It's so expensive. $93.02 on burgers for this week. I understand now why looking at my uh monetary statements that my money was going down so fast. That's crazy. That is crazy. There we go. But can you not put? Did it not attach? Oh, I didn't attach it. I have, dude. Hmm. Do you only get 2 images? Oh, I think you only get 2 images. Okay. Oh no, I see. You get more than 2 images here. Booga. That. There we go. All right. Sending out my daily tweet. Oh yeah, and I have to add alt text to all of these. Oh my god, come on, dude. What? Okay. Post that. Now we reply to it. Ugh. I genuinely don't want to eat a burger. Like this is ear, but like I don't want it. I just don't. Right? And we reply to this one. I can never spell her name right. Is it Maribel? I think it's Maribel. Yeah, it's Maribel. Okay. Oh, no, I forgot to comment that I beat Tunic and Shadow Ops, but you know, if you were there, you saw. Did someone like my post or my thing already? Let's go, Devil. Alright, Devil. Enjoy. Lurk for channel points if you want. Or just sleep. Alright. I am going to kill some time waiting for Kraken. Let me close this before something disastrous shows up on screen. I mean, what? This is probably one of, if not the last time you'll see me play. Oh, why am I in a Wild Arms 2 state? What? How did I get in here? Probably one of, if not the last time you'll see me play Final Fantasy. But that's okay. I don't have too much to do in 14. Holy gods, that's loud. Look, you can see there. Days of play remaining, 39. That's it. When that 39 levels, or it's over, we're done. Where are you, Yuri? Leave me on in the background. Look for the channel points, Yuri. Don't be a coward. I can close that. Bring this over. Ah, okay. Alright, alright. All good, all good, all good. Surprised we didn't hit the goal this stream. Remember, if you haven't put 2,000 points in, that you could put 2,000 points in. No, you didn't have to do that, Yuri. It's okay. I'm only slightly not really offended. I don't need anything up, so I can have my chat up. Alright. Let's get this done. Right away, knock this bad boy out. That is most unfortunate, but okay. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Fuck you. Scary Movie 3. Why did you wait? You animal.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes.
When we watch the scary one of you. Yeah, that makes sense. How's that? That's better? For some reason, Final Fantasy is just super fucking loud.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
I did not mean to mute it. I just turned it down far, far too much. Yeah, it's there. There. Now you can hear it, and it shouldn't be blowing your ears out. Unless it's blowing your ears out. Just want to make sure you can hear my sweet voice. Yep. I'm here.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is all AP.
14 being as insanely loud as it is definitely a choice.
You
We do have a
who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
It's a good audio right now, right? Not too loud, not too quiet. Put it out over it again. It's really hard to tell with 14 what the volume.
But I won't be daunted.
might be too loud. I might have turned it up too much.
Someone heal them.
There. Now it's been turned back down. So it's there, but it's not like in your face there.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
That should be a good volume.
Scatter blood upon the wind.
Do let me know though if the volume needs
Divine
adjusted.
beasts. Have care. The comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I am my alliance's tank, which doesn't really matter because I'm not main tank. I genuinely don't want any more burger. I don't feel that great. What? That hit me? That's crazy. Okay. Thankfully, this fight's been out long enough that he's pretty cut and dry how he works. We actually have really good DPS. We almost killed him. I don't want to do that because I will lose my 2 minutes. Don't understand. They just know my life. Oh man, the tired is really kicking in. Oh yeah, we have great DPS. That's good. I'm glad this group has good DPS.
Know your place.
Out. And then, oh, that hit me.
I must thank you, mortals.
You. I gave it all.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Let me out. I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike for this, but that's okay. Or not a copyright strike. I'll get the VOD muted thing. I don't know. These are Final Fantasy 11 songs, so I might not.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega.
Airship shouldn't have been talking smack indeed. These ads hurt if you tank them all. Fun fact.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Ugh. Three burgers is too much.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure
Oh yeah, we lost it, all our viewers. Let's go. My main tank. I don't want this. Made me main tank. Bruh. I don't actually mind being main tank for this fight. Damn it. What are you guys up there now that we've finished the PC setup? The submission, the chilling. Now we're just on big chill, waiting for Kraken. Maybe he shows up. I mean, he gave me a time, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Oh, I just ate two. Nope, only ate one. Oh, there I ate two. Fuck, what's your, are you running your, Zidonov back? To try to get a better run? Are you just gonna, like, mute the audio on that video and then upload it? You know, Schmuck, you recorded your videos in MKV. You would be able to single out the audio track of you chatting with your roommate and delete it. Just saying. Okay. Thankfully, you are able to respond to that. Which tells me that you can indeed hear me. So the audio is good enough on the balance. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have great damage. I'm very happy with this group. We'll be in and out of this quite quickly. How much of the Zadornov run do you think comes down to execution, and how much of the Zadornov run do you think is just you need that RNG? I think if you don't get best Z1, Z2, and Z3, like, your run's a fucking reset. I say best in Z2, but I really just mean room 1 in Z2. You get first room. If you don't get first room in Sidornob 1, 2, and 3, it's kind of runs rip, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Once you get your a run that has Zadornov 1, 2, and 3 all correct, then it's like, okay, well, now we just will send it. Dude, look how tired I am, man. My focus is not there. I should be maintaining when I'm this tired. That's why I don't stream on Tuesday. You'll also probably not see me stream on Tuesday again. So you literally just need to keep resetting until you get... You need to keep resetting until you get best Z1, and then you need room 1 Z2. And then you reset if you don't get best Z3. But that doesn't make for a very fun race category, and it definitely doesn't make for a very fun co-op category. Wind, water. I don't know, what do you think is the worst? Yeah, which of the two do you think is the worst experience? Racing it with one other person or doing co-op with one other person? Something in ice.
Once more, shall we?
Just 11.
Behold the the glory of the Zalat.
Oh, I forgot my other donut. That'll help lighten my stomach chilling on burgers.
To be crushed. Accept your fate.
No, I don't think you understand what I asked. Solo's fine. Which of the two-player methods do you think is worse? Racing it
This is the power of crystals.
or co-oping it? I guess that depends on how much compassion you have for your race partner. Cause like, if you get worst Z1, but you're in a race and your partner got best Z1, then it's like, is this really even a race anymore? But is that a worse experience than trying to do it co-op and farming a co-op run for optimal RNG?
But you should still stand.
Oh,
Very well.
I don't.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Ice. Okay. Then get trounced in a race because you just got the worst possible luck. Or trounce your opponent because they got the worst possible luck. Yeah. That doesn't feel very fun or fair. At least when you're doing co-op, if you have to sit there and slog through a co-op RNG farm, when you get it, like, you have it. Earth, wind, and something I wasn't paying attention to. Lightning.
Accept your fate.
Oh no, a spirited sword play. He might actually die before he does another tank buster. I think he will. I think he's dead before he does another tank buster.
I thank you for this amusement.
Fire and wind. Earth and ice. Electricity and wind.
Insolent fool.
Ice and water. You should die here. Yep, he died.
I am the
Nice.
will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by
Man, who keeps stealing my gear?
Farewell, my little brother.
Okay, I should get
Return
that.
to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of
Frisch's
you, I invite you to
Bolero.
the gate of the gods.
We don't have a samurai or a monk. So the fact that I keep losing this RNG is frustrating.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Yep, I won't. Whatever you say, kid. Ulia. I'm not hungry, but I want something other than burger in my mouth. That's what I needed.
This world shall belong to the
It was
Slavs.
just the burger. My stomach doesn't want any more burger, but it's okay with non-burger food. Three burger too much.
Be gone.
Damn. We really dropped down to only 2 viewers. That's okay. I do appreciate everyone who hung out while we were doing the other chatting and we weren't playing 14. This is a good demonstration of how much people don't give a fuck about 14. And exactly why I don't stream 14.
Let's try this.
It also doesn't matter because I'm quitting 14 in weeks. So it wouldn't be worth starting now.
My javelin pierces all.
This is almost certainly, I said it earlier, the last time you'll ever see 14. Not ever, but it's gonna be a hot minute before you see 14 on this channel again. Rude. You will see Final Fantasy on this channel. It just won't be 14.
To find the answers you seek. This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Yep, he's well aware of that.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Dude, I want to close my eyes and go to bed.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
I genuinely want to close my eyes and go to bed.
Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our
You guys think? Should I just like close my eyes and go to bed? think that'd be a good stream if I did that. If I just like went to bed on stream.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Got a bomb for that?
You fought well. But it's time to say goodbye.
My limit for my ult made me immune to bombs, but I guess not.
My javelin pierces all.
Just happen to be doing some of the most mind-numbing, put your brain to sleep content. So, of course I'm going to be falling asleep doing this. I should wake back up for the next piece of content. I could explain what's going on, but neither of the people watching still care. So instead, we'll just kind of sit here and mindlessly yap to ourselves with music playing.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
I cannot emphasize how tired I am. My eyes are struggling. My brain is struggling, dude. No, I know, Schmuck. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just speaking words so that there is something being said. I want you to do your speed run. I want you to get good, Schmuck. Don't disappoint me. Don't lose a run because you want to talk to me. A fucking 4. Man. Why does RNG hate me? Oh, I got something. Did I got that precious bolero? Oh. We're done with the super slow content. We don't have to run that again. I got 3 combos. For playing like shit. Just objectively played like shit. Ooh, man. I'm getting acidic burp ups because of how acidic that that ketchup is. That Five Guys is really coming back and not agreeing with me. Red Sands. Alright, whatever. I'll play Red Sands. I don't like it, but we'll do it. I just need a win. Maybe 2 wins if we're lucky. How many wins do you think we'll get? I don't know any of these players. I don't know any of these players. Can't stop. We ain't ever getting older. Oh man, no one said hi to me. Dude, B-Man is so fucking right. Crazy that half that price was just Five Guys. They have 2 tanks? That's annoying. If I were to do any Series 14 streaming, it would probably be this. Because Frontline, or not Frontline, Crystalline is an enjoyable experience that I don't get tilted on if I'm playing the right class. Alright, fuck you. Ooh, White Mage wants to chase. Let's go. Okay, you want to mini me? Fine. It's not crystal. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm dead. You know what? That's fine. I had both of their tanks were on me. So we were just like pushing the crystal for free. That worked out well. Fucking kill him, dude. What the fuck are you doing, machinist? This team is weird. They're more interested in like getting into fights and chasing than they are anything involving the game. I don't know how to feel about them. They did just successfully regroup, though. pick one and kill him. Come on, man. I'm over here fighting someone, and my team is just fucking out in La La Land with their finger up their ass. No, leave me alone. What are we doing? I mean, I know they have 2 tanks, but like, jeez. Nope, okay. I dropped an ult and our team just has no kill potential. Oh yeah, dude, Skynar is the only person on our team who could do shit. The rest of us were just feeding. Oh. Someone bought my 99 potions of harmony. Okay. Can't say that was expected. I drank water too hard. Skynar's back, but he's on the enemy team this time. He was the machinist who went 5-1-1. You have a healer and DPS. Ugh. Oh, dude, the water went down the windpipe. Either the summoner or me is the main tank here, and that sucks. Okay. River. Okay, we got the warrior. That's their tank dead. It could be big. I don't know though. We'll have to see. No, 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 no! No! Fucking bard. Yes, hello. No, this isn't our game. We're not winning this one either, I don't think. We might, but it'll be tight. Oh my god, dude. I'm so tired of fucking remote or area control casters. We're not even pushing the fucking crystal, dude. What are we doing? Oh my god, I'm silenced. Dude, I am getting the kills because I'm the only one on our team who I think is competent. We still have 2 minutes and they got it all the way to the goal? This is rough. Okay, 2 dead, and I'm silenced because of course I... Oh, fucking machinist. It wouldn't have mattered what had happened because the machinist decided I was the target who needed to die. Oh my god, what is our team doing? We're just like chilling, chasing. Holy fuck, dude. Do something. They just have a better team comp. I think we're getting slammed here on team comp. Yeah, see, I actually did alright. Skynar. Yeah, he went 5-0. Yeah, their team was just better. Fuck, man. Let me try Ninja. Probably not, but being able to move for that is so weird. Oh my god, of course someone withdrew. Why wouldn't they not? Dude, normally I don't get tilted with CC, but I just happened to get tilted today. I think it's because I'm tired. I'm just tired. We'll come back. We'll do more CC. If we don't win this. I didn't even look to see who the teams are. None of these names look familiar, and one team has a healer and the other is pure DPS. So this could be okay, this could be a problem, we'll see. Wonder if they know each other. Probably not. Maybe though. They could. Dude, their machinist just absolutely clapped me. Is that all? Yeah. Whoever the heck Cypher is, he just decided, he was like, nah, you're the one who's going to die today. My lord. You fucking silenced me! Oh. team has a silence. Fucking Picto. Pictomancer is some bullshit. Why am I getting tilted today? CC is not. It's so rarely tilting. But today it's fucking horrifying. I dash and I just immediately get one. Okay. I'm 100%. I'm too tired. I'm getting carried. I hate this map. I could blame this map, but I'm 100%. I'm just too tired. And I keep getting matched with people who are all walks of life. Oh, I didn't mean to send that. Alright, well, that sucked. All walks of life. Some are definitely better than me. Some are worse than me. Which team who's on continually changes. I don't want to hear sorry. I want you to play the fucking game, dude. Jesus. Get it out. Keep pushing. Get it out. Get it out. What is going on down there? Really? Okay. We got out of there. I gotta move to get back to that crystal. Oh, okay. Never mind. We didn't have anyone in the fucking crystal. Okay. Fun. We'll take a break from that and then we'll come back. Because apparently I can't win a goddamn CC match. That's tilting. That's really fucking tilting. We will be back to that.
You've come.
We got
I'll begin by wearing
Unbreaker?
you down.
Okay. This is gonna be a fun dungeon. At my current mental state.
I've created new endless.
I hope I sleep good tonight.
All the ones, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Very next day, the band came back. Thought she was a gun, but the band came back. Just couldn't stand away. Hopefully I get something out of this, but the last couple of times I've done this dungeon, I haven't gotten anything out of it, so expectations are low. I need legs and feet. Didn't pop those shields? What the fuck? Oh, I'm out of mana? What the fuck? What the heck? That's crazy. I didn't think I was playing that good. That happens about 180 seconds. No, not 180 seconds, about 100 seconds apart. That's a shame.
Overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Did not get what I needed. Doodles I done do. Oh, then doodles I done make, and doodles I done make. More fucking accessories. Because that's all you get from this dungeon is accessories. One too far. The doodles I done make, all the doodles I done make, the doodles I done do.
Let's revisit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Ooh, shoot. Hold on. Healer? Bending. Damn it. Finally had a chance, and it was for a goddamn tank. How's the run going, Schmuck? Any RNG in your favor in the last 30 minutes? Oh, man. Are you even entertaining Z2, or
They shall deal appropriately.
is it an immediate reset if it's not Z1? Or, I mean, you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, keep going. I mean, how many runs did we get up worse Naruto in a row?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
We just got run after run after run after run of a Naruto who's in a worse spot. Z3 just has to be first room. Yep. Yeah, that checks out. If he's not first room, like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. The streets pass, he's my companion. I walk through the hills 'cause she knows who I am. She sees my good deeds and she kisses them slowly. All the wanted, now that is alive. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way.
Beginning to tire. Good. I bid you continue
Healer?
on.
No, striking. Because of course it's striking. Hew, hew, hew. Remember, if you want RNG, it doesn't happen. Oh. Okay. He home gang, which is fine. Not home gang. He Whatever, he did his ult. He did take things.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
I'm not letting you get this far away from me again.
Arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Then again, it also was okay because you knew you were bulllighting. More trash. Man, it'd be really nice if I could get one of the things I needed. But I'm convinced they don't exist. I'm trying to interrupt. I don't think that enemy can even be interrupted. I was baited.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
It's been a long time living with this. It's been a long time since I felt so sick. It's a long walk right back home. I used to look back to San Francisco. I took a long for time alone. I took long for a place of my own, and now I never have anything to be think. I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost as you see.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
I used to long for broken bones. I used to long for a casket to call my own. And I had a facing fear that I'm done over and done my here. And oh, mercy me, God bless catastrophe. There's no way in hell we'll ever live to the year this one. I don't actually know the lyrics to this song as well as I wish I did, as is probably super obvious.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Living with this has been a long time since I felt so sick. It's a long walk straight back home. I took me back to Chicago. Oh, please, on my own, and I losing faith in everything. I'm lost and you without you.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
What? Oh, okay. That was weird. Big slam. Honestly, the dancer is probably okay. Dancer was not okay. Dancer is really not okay. They keep getting hit. Of course, it's a fucking body. Worthless. Stop. Joe's playing Daisakuzen, huh? Why is Joe playing Daisakuzen? He's doing any percent. I don't know. Guess he just wants to play any percent. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. I don't have desktop audio on, right? I do have desktop audio on. My bad. I thought I had turned it off. A lot of materia synced. I wish it all synced or bonded at the same rate. Ugh. Oh, what? Oh no, I need this and this. That's not what I want to put in there. That is. Where is my samurai? Uh, 2 skill speed, okay. Maybe? But I think I have spell speed. Yeah, okay, I have spell speed. Oh, wow, look at that. We got them both. That's crazy. Let's smell that a spell speed on. All of this materia that I have to put away. Actually, Prisha's set kind of looks not terrible. portrait. I have 3 of the 5 pieces of pushes set. Not that I really care about that. Not a single healing drop, man. That's insane. I swear, dude, it's like healing doesn't exist. I go in to do the dungeon on healing so I can get the gear, and it just never drops. It's rough. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that again today. Once a day is good enough. What are we looking at here? The binding potions are not selling. Let's lower the price on them. That might be the problem. Keyword is might. Someone's undercutting me. These do sell though. I don't like the idea of being 200 under. I was about to say I'm almost out of these, but I'm not. 344. The 99 apparently worked, so we'll do that again. I don't know why you'd want 99 of that. It's a bit crazy, but you know, someone wants it. All of these worthless pieces of gear are like crafting mats. Does it even sell? Yeah, I mean, I guess it does. It sells. Interesting that the ingot is worth less than the ore. Actually, I don't know what the ore is worth. No, the ore is kind of worthless. No, I was wrong. Ooh, the progress has gone crazy up. I don't know what happened to it. I gotta put this away. I do kind of like this, but I don't love it. So, random piece of hand gear. Let's I need a company chest so I can drop all of this trash off. Company chest at my house. I don't think B-Man has one at his house. We got there eventually. Alright, let's pull the junk out. When does this expire? On the 7th, on Tuesday? Okay. Man, I could. Actually, I do have multiple chances to get lines, so fuck it. I'll just go do the whale. Need to do. Is frontline next? Is frontline what I want to do next? No, not really. It is next, but it's not what I want to do. Let's see how this pops. 8 minutes? Seven minutes? No one might be doing this, but I also might need DPS. Yeah, there's not really anyone doing this. TBS just drops it down to 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm just doing chores now and not having fun with it. I think I can wait on more Juno. I would only have to run Juno once this week. So it's not like super pressing. See what kind of group we get put in. Then I'll make a decision. But there seems to be a group with 0 tanks, a few healers, and a few DPS. Pure 9 needs crafting, and I'm over here. So I can do that. Who would I do gathering for? At Greg, I can do because I'm over here. All the way up there. Okay. Youngxia. You make my sunshine, sunshine shine. Domin Enclave. 5778. What's that divided by 2? No. That's not what I want. 2889. Is that divisible by 17 or 15? Yeah, it doesn't look like Juno's happening. You know what? Alright, it's 170 17s. So let's just grab 170 17s. Domain donations is done. Retainer ventures is done. We're still... Oh, I was about to say we're missing a tank, but we did just get someone. So this might actually pop. I don't remember if this was. I think this is a minor up here. But I don't remember. About a thing, don't worry about a thing. No, I haven't had a gazelle skin for a while, and there's one right in front of me, so. No way that I get anything bonus out of this unless I get super lucky. Oh, oh luck. Okay, hold on. We can get 2 of them here. No, we can get 3 of them here. Oh, I need another 3. Unfortunate. Yep. Oh, actually, wait, no, that's fine. I didn't even need to do that. 3. Get a Stormblood Mine. Alright, and go craft up some Kurenai. More shit Z3s, schmuck. Damn. It's crazy how rare getting those 3 in a row is. You've been at this for an hour now. And you just need 3 dice rolls. Hello, Kurenai. Do you like Kurenai? I like her a lot. She's a nice character. I can't actually turn this in until I spend some scripts. I've been in queue for 9 minutes for the estimated 7-minute queue. We need healers. Yep, Alliance Raid says healers in need. Okay. Actually, with the Alliance Raid saying healers in need, it might be good. What am I spending my things on? Bank file game 3. These probably still sell, but I'm not anywhere near close to capped on these. I need to get under 2734, so I need to spend 1,070. I wanna, well, I mean, I can spend it on foodstuffs. Just buy 2 of these. $1,000 and anything I'd want to buy for 70? Not really. But I could sell this condensed solution and be happy. Oh my god, it popped. Crazy. Okay, didn't expect it to pop. Well, I mean, like, it actually, it's a lie. I did expect it to pop. I just knew it would take time. Three and 2, 3 and 3, 3 and 4, 4 and 4, 5 and 4. Okay. Fuck. You're either having a good run or you're AFK'd. Either's fine. Really We've really hit the chill hours now. I was curious. Oh, it's been 30 minutes since I asked, so I was curious if you'd had any luck on your runs. Hey, Yuri, go back.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Z3 continues to be cursed. That checks out. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, he big. This is a character that I don't think you'll know unless you've played Final Fantasy 11. Because this whole Alliance Raid series is a nod to Final Fantasy 11. Nullifying drop kick to your fat head. Should have admitted that, but I'm also not the one who took that, so that's. How about you, Yuri? How are you doing in this big lurk? Since I think you and Schmuck are the only two viewers I have. You're getting your channel points and everyone else is left.
Oh, we're just getting started.
Two. Okay. Two. We take two.
A royal uppercut.
Chillin', just chill.
Power of Artana.
That's how it be, man. If you do the chill. Aren't you glad you put me on your phone instead of God knows where? You probably shouldn't have, because now you're not really getting off the internet. I'm doing you dirty. You're trying to get off the internet and I'm over here like, no, don't leave me. And then I don't do anything to justify you being here with me.
Is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it. Take this, and that, and one of these. Now we're having a party.
I don't know if this group has the same DPS.
Serious.
Their DPS is fine.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first, the only way out is forward. forest, huh?
Devils lurking. Just getting channel points.
Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that?
Apparently, this Aquarius is a notorious monster from Final Fantasy XI. If anyone cares about that. This is your fun fact of the day. As to why there's a random crab in here named Aquarius.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! Ah, but surely it's no match for you.
He is slightly pulled up. What lines am I? A? Okay. That means that I get the Taru. Yo, his ability is called Hurricane Wind, and we're listening to Hurricane Season by Trouble and Shorty. It's a sign, man. It's a sign. Big wind almost killed me. And by almost, I mean, yeah, it was very close to one-shotting me. I don't even know if tanks can survive getting hit by the big tornado. Are we even gonna see ads? Oh wow, we did see ads, but we saw ads right as he's about to die. That's crazy how much damage we do now.
yourselves.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
To space. I could have rolled neat on that, but oh well. That dancer pulled, so I couldn't pull if I wanted to.
There's something about that big tower.
Flamingo. I actually care who's main tank here. This is just trash ads. None of this matters. And that inn doesn't even hurt if you get sucked. Yo, I remember this fact the league taught us. Did you know that apparently the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde are the same person is a twist ending? Or a twist reveal? I sure didn't. Thanks, a leak, for your random tidbit of information.
5 of them. This should be interesting.
Good. Oh, I got the wrong one. I'm not the Taro. I am the what is this thing called? Can't remember what Makode are called in Wildlands. In 11. Mithra. They're called Mithra.
You shall be consumed by the
Yeah,
cowardice.
go interrupt that meteor.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
KP, dodge this. Don't be a coward.
Cowardice dismembers.
Get this Mithra down. Now we have a Hume and the other one called EV Elven. That's what they're called. We have a human and an Elven. Eventually, I'll learn the names of the races in Final Fantasy XI, even though they're the same. I don't know why you pulled them apart, but it's whatever, I suppose. No. Fuck off. Damn cat girl. Oh hey, we're in a good spot. Did they kill the Tartaru? No. What's that eye? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. It didn't hit me.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Okay, she's coming. I have at least one of them.
Arrogance defiles.
Don't know who I am. Oh, I have the Eevee. Well, I had the Eevee, but they're all dying, so.
Well fought. Wuglamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What?
What? Why? Only you. Some viewing cutscenes. We have a singular viewing cutscene, but we do have a viewing cutscene, so we let the new guy chill.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated
Scoop has good damage. I know I said earlier that I wasn't certain, but they have decent damage. So we should be able to kill him shortly after towers. can make this a song. Saying everything you said before. Make no sense. Madness and ignorance. To say you'll find that out anyway. Rage. I am the Shadow Lord, who was apparently a boss in 11.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
But not a boss I know.
The darkness within me shall devour you all.
But that's because I don't know anything about 11. 11 looks like a super archaic, not particularly enjoyable game.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun.
I had to realign my 2 minutes because I had gotten drifted somehow.
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
I remember on content when that hurt, but now this game doesn't know how to pace itself. So this was 7.1 content, and we're in 7.3, and this content is already basically outdated. You skip like somewhere between 50% and 66% of all of these fights now.
Spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Go to the back. What are we looking at here? Oh.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Right, I forgot that there was a tank buster. Alright, good enough. Oh, is Joe doing all monks? No, I don't think so. Ew, what the heck is that? This is a horrid combination. Did anyone... Several people did. I'm not getting in these towers. I'm doing uptime. What the heck? What is that card and how did you get that, Joe?
The fires of wrath consume me.
That was weird. I don't think we'll get anything of note out of these chests, but we see. I got what I needed. So all that's left now is to turn these in. And then go back to PvP. Pretty much just play PvP until Kraken's here. But I am glad that I got pretty much all my chores done. So, you know, we take that. Someone in our party doesn't want to roll. Nice. I don't need that. We'll take these, though. Oh, what I want to do with this first movement scroll. Kind of worthless. I guess I'll just put it down here. Oh. There's not a bed here, or a bell here. Alright. PvP. We begin the PvP. Turn to retainer. 1497. Is that too much for two? No. Seven, 5, 2. Okay, I can't. It's not gonna sell during this, most likely. Ooh, an in progress front line. Yay. And it's this map. This map sucks. I wrote down to do 3 or win, but I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't care. I have several goals that I'd like to get done, but getting frontline done is not really one of them. If we don't win, we don't win. Frontline is too RNG. And it takes long. It takes an hour to do 3 matches. I don't have that interest in frontline anymore. I did my time doing 3 frontline a day. I don't really need to do 3 frontline a day again right now. Not until I'm more interested in coming back to this game. But right now, 3 frontline a day is just like a horrid chore. I mean, there's like 2 of you watching. Doesn't seem like I had any fun at all playing 14 today. I doubt it. Though again, I can't understate. I'm exhausted. I'm always having fun playing this. True. Let's go. Congrats. I look forward to listening to what absolutely cursed conversation you recorded yourself having on accident. I'll tell you what, if you have it up, I'll watch it and verify it live after this frontline match. Leave? Be cowards? Okay, never mind. Be cowards. Be cowards. Be cowards. I guess actually I don't have to force the CC window. I don't want to. Oh, fucking Dark Knight, man. Piece of shit. Oh my god. Where's my team? Joe is watching pumped and primed intermissions. This is enough. Thankfully, other than the statics that I pseudo feel forced to commit to, the only thing I do on 14 anymore is PvP. And the little bit of nonsense you saw me do today that I only do on Tuesdays. Fuck off. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. To be fair to you, Schmuck, if you look at Kinegos' run, he had a great Z1, Z2, and Z3, and then Z4, 5, and 6 were all just like borderline disasters. He was so practiced in 1 through 3 but the back half of his run was just like, wow, that's crazy. Die. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, someone blew, summoner blew his ult on us. Yeah, right? You finally have a run with the first 3 great, and then 4, 5, and 6 are like, I don't like this 4, 5, and 6, but I'm not spending another hour and a half trying to farm 1, 2, and 3 again. This is really taught me, or not taught, this is like really put it in my perspective, just how unlikely a Tang run is that gets good Zadornov RNG. It's so rare. Which is why Zadornov feels like he kills runs, because you'll be great, you'll have amazing pace all the way up, and then like Zadornov just doesn't happen. But it takes an hour and a half to get one set of Zadornov 1, 2, and 3 in a row. Let alone fucking 4, or let alone 6. I guess 4 too. 4 has RNG, but 4's RNG is kind of whatever. I guess you could argue that 6's RNG is whatever. But it's still a time loss if you don't get a good 4 and 6. But nothing matters as much as 1 and 3. Yeah, I mean, you see what Kinegos did, right? He just used his detector and saw that Zadornov was in spot 3. So he also ran around really awkwardly, trying to figure out what his best form of movement was once he found he was in spot 3. Which was kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, Kanegos mentioned it was kind of worthless as well, so. Sadly, the game's not a PC game, so that surrender audio strat only works so well. Nice. Use a Spider Babe parody. Eh. Oh yeah, but was it a parody of Spider Babe? That's the question. If you parody the parody and accidentally make the original film, is that IP theft? Is that illegal? Is that against the law, or like have we looped back around and it's actually okay? Like, where do we draw the line? Ah, I see. I see. I added a new movie to my my track the other day. Did you see that? I remembered another movie I had watched, so I added it. You need to fight Yellow, but there's not a lot we can do right here. Oh, here they come. Oh, it's time to give that up. I don't have... Oh my god, we won. That's insane. I was alright to play one and take the loss, but we fucking won. Yeah, I added Zohan. You don't mess with the Zohan. I remember exactly one scene from that movie. One scene. Would you like to take a guess as to what it is? I can tell you that the one scene I remember seeing was probably not on TV. It might have been, but I don't I can't swear by that. The one scene I remember is Zohan is playing, I think, volleyball with his penis. I think that was the scene. And it was, pretty explicitly spelled out for you that, no, he's just straight using his penis to slap the volleyball. See if I could find the scene here. Wait, was You Don't Mess with the Zohan Adam Sandler? What the fuck? Wow. This scene, is this the scene that it was? Why do you say that? I didn't remember it was Adam Sandler. It was definitely Zohan, where he was like playing volleyball with his dick. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, it's ping pong. I like the idea of him playing volleyball with his dick. Don't you like the idea of him playing volleyball with the dick? What do you do? Oh, yeah. Right, let's go. Yeah, I didn't know that was an Adam Sandler movie. I've always thought of that as like, who's the guy who did, Borshat, or, Borat, I think it's called. I always think of it as like one of his movies, but I guess it's not. I remember so little about it. He was like a hot stud super agent or something. Like, he had some... He was all about a comedy, or it was a comedy all about how he was like a super sex appeal male, but he had he like had government contracts or something, and he got asked to do something, but the whole point, or the whole time, the movie was like over sexualizing him. It was kind of a dumb movie. Kind of a dumb movie. Alright. I need to spend 1,060. It's 1,000. Now let me spend 60. Sasha Cohen. That's the name. It came back to me. I remembered it. See, I know who Sasha Baron Cohen is. He's the man who got banned from Kazakhstan. But then Kazakhstan was actually like, actually, this movie is fucking awesome, and you're bringing us a shit ton of tourist money. So they unbanned him. True story if you didn't know that. What do I need? 2380. Need 120 more. Do I need any cordial? No, I don't. But I need 60 more. I don't think these materials are worth anything. I'll buy one of each, just in case. Oh, never mind, I won't. All I ever do is buy materia. I don't really have to keep doing these, the custom deliveries. These are actually just a pointless chore that I'm wasting my time on, is these custom deliveries. Okay. I'm less tilted. Do I want to push for my win today? Yeah, I mean, Kraken's not here yet, so. Man. You want my tired energy? I'll give you what I'm dealing with right now. Oh, I just bought 10s? Yeah, I didn't mean to buy 10s. I bought 10s. I feel like if I dropped what I have right now on you, you'd be like, never mind, fuck this, take it back. I don't even feel like, I just know, trust me. If I gave this to you, you'd be like, I don't want that. Oh. Alright. Let's try one more time for my win. If I don't get it, then I'm gonna give up. No, I don't want to give you 14. I want to give you what I'm dealing with sleep or tired wise. I'm so tired right now, dude. Where do I get these? Well, actually, I know where to get these. I have to go to the fucking. Well, I could get them here. I can't get them other places too. Dork is uploaded. Nice. Man, I feel disgusting today. Super unfulfilled. I feel like I got nothing done today. I think it's because I didn't have any me time. I didn't get my day off this week. And I have to do a bunch of MGS4 prep, so I'm super stressed about MGS4. Fuck, this is gonna be a rough week, dude. This is gonna be a really fucking rough week. Oh, man. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll probably feel better if I get some, like, actual sleep tonight. So hopefully I get some actual sleep tonight. That would go a long way. Okay. I see your run, Schmuck, and I will verify it after these 3 CCs. Well, me when I dork percent. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucking accurate. Yeah. 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 I don't really have anything else to say to that. I mean, like, you're so right, brother. My team has left me. My team has left me. I'm going to die. Me when I dork person. Did your box break on Dork 5? Is that what happened? What? He got... Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is my team doing? Do we just not have a... Okay, we don't have a tank. I am our tank. We don't have a tank, and my healer is garbage. Man, I don't know, maybe it's the music. I usually don't do music or anything when I'm playing CC. But this is just straight cursed. I cannot, for the life of me, have a good CC going. I don't know why. CC is normally not this bad. What a fucking shield timing, dude. Oh. Ah. Just getting so. I don't know what changed. I don't know why, but I cannot win CC. There's just no one good enough to carry me, I guess. Then I don't have ult. I won't have ult in time for this. Their team comp is just better. And we are playing like shit. Fucking good match. Fuck off, dude. Where do I buy this gear? Yeah, I feel that, schmuck. Okay, it is him. I was correct. It is indeed this man. I just needed to click one more time. You know, and we're gonna go out in a bang. Do any of these people seem familiar? I played with that red mage earlier today. They're still playing? Sheesh, that's crazy. Alright. Let's do this. I want one win. I don't need any more than that. But if I don't get it, then so be it. 6 matches is crazy, but I'm not that stressed over this. I have more than enough time to finish and get the achievement I need for wins. We have a tank this time. Please, for the love of God, do tank things. Do not make your Dragoon main tank. Please. What are we doing? Where's our fucking tank, brother? Oh, it doesn't matter. We have we got an instantaneous DC. Hey, Joe. How did Gotchi King treat you? And how did your I saw you, I think you died to Spectre on your run. Which is unfortunate. Nice. Glad we got a DC in fucking CC. One more try. And then that's just gonna be it. It's all good. Congrats on the PB. Looking back on it, I have no idea how I got my insane run. I guess, well, I mean, I full sent it, but like... And my run can be done even faster too, which is crazy. What's your new gotchi time? Two Inspector? Oh man. Oh my god, look, the enemy team has a DC. There must be something going on with the game server. Because they have a DC. So this is a 5v4 now. It doesn't mean we're guaranteed to win, but there's a very strong likelihood we win. But we don't have a tank and they do. Timu. Their tank's name is Timu. Oh, dude. Are they just... Do they not even care? Are they just, like, fuck it, let it happen. I think so. I think they just don't give a fuck. And they're just letting us have this. I don't know. They are definitely not giving up. That's fine, as long as our teammate got it. Oh yeah. Well, this doesn't feel satisfying, but I will take a win. I got fucking killed. Ooh, very strong PB then. You one-shot everyone except 3. As in, guy 3? Is that the monkey? Or is that the bunny? Oh, okay. 3 monkeys thing in one shot. Not bad, not bad. What's world record? Is it? It's like 5 or 4 something. What the fuck? I died. Yo, Kraken. Just do I wanted. Oh, okay. So you're in very competitive. Oh, we're not winning, or we might not win this because their DC is back. Dude, I hate fucking tab targeting. I am trying to target someone and it's just not happening. I'm very tired, but I've been waiting for you. I have 2 runs to verify. I give up on the CC today, man. I just can't. I can't get a team that works with me. Hey, Shook. Used to be a ninja main? Nice. Yep. Their team started with a DC and we're still lost. Oh, fuck it. I can't do anything. Okay, just end the fucking game. I don't fucking care. End of the game. Get me out of here. I'm so fucking tilted, dude. I don't... What is going on? Why can I not win a fucking game, dude? Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay. 6 days. I will take my No wins. This is fucking tilting. 6 matches. No wins. Teams full of fucking idiots. 22 days. It's fine. Sorry, I'm a bit tilted, juggler. 7, 14, 21, 22. No rage is targeted at you or anything. I'm just fucking mauling, brother. Wednesday the 22nd. Cool. That actually is so bad that I lost a day of progress. That's how bad that was. 6 games in a row and not a single fucking win. Or win? Jesus fucking Christ, man. My lord. Okay. Yep, no, fuck that. We're done with 14 today. We are done with 14 today. Let me buy this thing I need to buy, and then to do verifying, and then I'm gonna end stream. Because I am tired, I'm pissed off, and I don't feel great. Ugh. When did you play Shuckler? Around what time? Nine, 18. And interesting, those don't stack. 5 times 9 is 45. Nope. I need that. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here on this fucking rock. We're gonna meditate. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to meditate, and I'm gonna go verify 2 runs. Ooh. Well then. That's a new record. Congrats. Absolute thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. Okay. I'll be right back and we'll do this. Okay. It's also better that we do this because this lets you know, like, you could check and make sure he's here. This is a healthier category. This way, your category does still require, like, setup, but it's a bit healthier mentally. Realistically, everyone running this category knows, like, this is what just, like, you're going to reset until you get this RNG, no matter what. This just makes it, this is like kind of like allowing RNG manip, where, except, you know, like in Pokemon runs, how after X frames they start the game. It's kind of like that. We're just, because this is a meme category, we're saying, all right, you know where Zadornov is. Yeah. It's not like you're in a full game run or something. This is just literally 6 meme ILs, and you're running against the exact same start as anyone else. Schmuck, when are you gonna upload your death percent, by the way? On speedrun? Yo, nice goal. I don't remember verifying it for speedrun. Maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, it's category extensions ILs. No, it's an IL under category extensions. Yeah, I can't believe you just didn't know that. God, what the fuck? That would explain why you haven't uploaded it then. Is that really faster? To go down the slope like that? Ooh, unfortunate. Ooh. Okay, okay. If it is faster, you only golded by less than a second. So it would be very negligible. I think the amount of time spent going out of your way down the hill is about the same as the amount of time taking the box off to roll. Did you just Monte roll twice? It'd be like that. Honestly, it'd be like that. This is fine. This is fine. Hmm. Did I feel you? I feel you. I'm dog shit at Monte rolls. I hate them. Nope. And okay, okay. Got better RNG than Kenna Ghosted. It is 14, but it's about over. I'm verifying 3 speed runs and then I'm getting off for the day. But welcome back. I'm dead tired. I want to go to bed. You're nice. Congrats. Congrats. Glad things are. Ah, I see what happens, Mug. I see. That makes sense. I get it. I understand now why you. Yeah, I'll hit everything quick that's up right now. I'll be hitting it. I'll do the Gotchi King. I'll do this. I'll do Schmuckle's death percent. Unless Schmuck doesn't want his death percent on the board, I'll do his death percent. And I'll do the run that we're here to do that I've been waiting for Kraken for. Oh my god. That might be why Kanigos ran into that guy to knock him down and then surrendered. Oh no. You told me your box breaks, and there's only one other spot your box could break in this op. No. No. Buddy, please don't. No. 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 Oh god. Oh god, that's devastating. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 13 seconds. How devastating. 13 seconds, man. Oh, dude, oh, fuck. It really wasn't worth bringing the solids on to check that. I see, okay. Yeah. 9:26 in all of its glory. Nice. Congrats, 14. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, 14. I don't think you've seen this. Look at this thumbnail. Rate this thumbnail out of 10. Hell yeah. Look at that. You saved almost a whole minute. That's okay. Yep, I don't mind. I do not mind. I mean, I should ask, do you even want this submitted? Because, like, technically, if you say you don't want this submitted, then I don't have the right to submit this. Man, just let me do my fucking job. I'm kidding. I got you. No, you didn't get the one frame. $5.93. I got you. Oh my god, please just we'll type it. What? Hello? What did what cursed entity did I summon that prevented me from entering milliseconds into your time box? So you didn't I don't have the audacity to fix your dates. There we go. It's crazy. I didn't expect this to be like, this is a difference. I restarted from the mission instead of from the death screen, which I think is a couple frames faster. But if you look here, I started the animation, but I slid forward a frame and then they began the roll. That's how quickly I got my rollout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It took 9 frames to get that roll animation to start. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Once you start it, it's like, well, this is what I do. And let's see here. How many frames did it take for you to get your rollout? I mean, right now, speedrun is fucked anyway because their date is locked to their servers in fucking Norway or wherever they are. So if you click today past midnight, then it's like, well, what the fuck? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think you started yours at about the same. I think you got just as fast a roll here too. But I think what did you in is you rolled. I think it's that like 1 frame turn you did. You see that? That like 1 frame turn you did? I wonder if that actually fucked you up and cost you your time. That's a bit fucked, but in an IL this tight, how many frames of like obvious falling do you have here? Nice butt. One, 2 frames of falling and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, because you see these are slow frames and then this is a big frame. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 frames of obvious falling, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21. All right. So 20 frames after you leave the frame. Also, I'm not like kind of call you out. I'm legit doing like speed analysis here. 20 after you leave, and then 4 4 frames of actual falling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I have the same. I think what did you in was just the turn. The turn and maybe not getting the not getting out as fast as possible. I don't know. That's weird. We could like frame by frame comparison to see where you lost these frames. That's crazy. Because like without doing frame by frame analysis, the only other thing it could be is, and this is the big test here, is the theory I had that I'm starting the level from restart, whereas you're starting from game over. And I wonder if that matters. Let's see exactly how long my peace sign is. You're gonna lose visual, but just trust me. Okay. Because I know there's like 1 frame of no peace darkness after it fades out, and then there's 1 fade of darkness before it starts fading in. But we could do that. Okay, so my peace symbol on doing level restart lasted that long. And now we look at Schmucks. And he did his from restart mission from death. It's just like pops into existence. I like that. Yeah, look at that. Here's the difference in time, Schmuck. Your load took 0.8 more than mine. Does that 0.1 make the difference? Yeah. 7, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, I think it literally is that load. So we could cut the load out and see what we're working with here. Since this is an IL, we can make this loadless. If you think that would be better. Okay. We're not gonna make Zadornov loadless, but we will make Death Percent loadless. I hate the word disappears. I mean, I already did the work here to find out how long these were here, so. Hey, listen, we even get Wild Arms music in this stream. Isn't that sick? I'm just gonna fucking type these out. 5.867 minus 2.267. Why did I send that there? That doesn't go there. Chat is not a calculator. I just sent it twice. Chat is not a calculator. 3.6. Classic. Classic, brother. All right. And let's see what yours is, schmuck. Oh, you think so? All right. Here you go. Here's the time. 5.933 minus. There you go. You do it, and I'll tell you if you're correct or not. Or okay? Okay. Oh my god, I sent it twice again. .69. Do you want to be 3.69s for the memes, Devil or Schmuckle? Is that what you want? You want to be 0.69s for the memes? Yes? Okay. Well, Schmuck, I will tell you that your run is faster if we do loadless. But we will for the sake of the memes, we will do this. There you go. 3.583. You are 0.017 faster, which I think is 1 frame in 60 FPS. That 1/60th, is that what that is? Yep. And I believe we are actually in mission. Are we both running? Is this mission 60? Yeah. Yeah. The mission is 60 FPS. So that is a genuine 1 frame world record since the mission is in 60 FPS. That's crazy. See, you take loads out. You take loads out and you get a genuine 1 frame world record. You know what? Here, I'll just wait, no, we gotta go with the memes here. There we go. Mod privileges is I could just like meme edit runs like this all day if I want. So now, even though our runs look like this, I hate this, but it's the memes. The memes, Jack. The memes. The run starts and ends with memes. What if, and hear me out, you did 420 and I did 690. How do you feel about that? Are you game for that compromise? Can we compromise on that? Okay. All right. Because I would rather you be in first place as you do be deserving. And then I will willingly take the cut. Oop, almost deleted it. Yeah. There, that feels pretty good. You have your well-deserved 420, 3.582, aka 420, and I have my 690. And then you can see, if you look at it, exactly the difference on us. The deed is done. We've accepted the meme category. If someone else does a run, maybe we'll adjust times, but we'll worry about that when someone else does a run. Maybe like someone will come in and they'll be like, make mine 3.867, and then the mod edit will be like 5309. And there'll be like one frame behind me. Right? Like, you with me? You see, you picking up what I'm putting down? Anyway, we have a Gotcha King run to verify. Yeah, hair percent. I did see you using this like chair. Does the chair feel good, Joe? Like, did you feel like your stats were significantly different, or no, not really? Just did it for the meme. I figured as much when I saw it. I was like, that's quite humorous here. Let me actually look at our stats and see like what they are. Okay, so your top stat is actually really low, but your mid stat is maxed. And your mid stat being maxed. How many did I flip in one? Yeah, I went for damage instead of flipping, but damage is fine. So that's time lost because I didn't one-shot one. Two missed one-shots. I did one-shot him. I wonder if your stats also determine how likely someone is to flip. Or, that also might be losing me time. Three failures to one shot. 4. That was just a straight miss. I had 4 misses, and I had fire. You only have speed. So you have speed, and I believe feather makes you less likely to flip. Good night, 14. And they're coming at me 69, 420. Yeah, true. So I wonder if that probably matters. Is since you got the speed. And because you don't have the speed, you don't get the extra animations. So, this frame might actually be better. See, that's one of the ones you missed the corner hit. I like that. You could just like perfectly go through and see all the corner hits that are like exactly 5 seconds apart. So I can see that one. This guy moved from you. But I can see that flipped him. That's corner hit. Ooh, that's sketch, but I have faith. It's just over 10 seconds away. That's crazy. Yeah, no, your frame is definitely... Oh, you didn't flip this one? Is that not a corner hit? That is not a corner hit. If you are good at the corner hits, this frame is definitely better. I probably for ILs, I don't know if this frame would be better for full game or not. What frame number is this, Joe? Can you tell me that? Otherwise I'll have to get my fucking 8 book out or go boot the game up. It's the Angel Wings, but it's the plus version of it since it has a... Is that a wing 3? Yeah. There's a wing 3. Actually, let me just go get my book out because I don't want to fucking boot up Daisakuzen to find out what frame this is. Alright. You have a good one, Schmuck. I'm gonna verify 2 more runs and then follow you. Look at this sex. If you've not seen this. This is the book. The guidebook to Daisakuzen. It has like all the monkeys in it. It's crazy. And when you go through the people solder data, you can get to the back section, which is all about Gotchi King. I'm trying not to like crease this book. And the Gotchi King gives me the details on every single monkey in here. So like I could see all of the Gotchi King stats for every monkey. I can tell you how much HP and what value he is. And I can tell you from looking at this that I did find the bust frame combination. Said frame 100. And you use the Spectre background, which I think is none. Spectre is the best monkey, and the Spectre background is the best background. The question is, what frame is best? Frame 100. What is that? Super Safu Super Safura Ramu Plus. Something like that. Which has Ido App level 3. SO4 is a C. It gives you a C boost to whatever that is. I don't remember. I don't have all this like broken down. I don't know the math anymore or the numbers. Yeah. 100. Oh, the text is so small. I can't see. I think that's Pa, but that might be Ba. Suba Safura. Ramu. Suba Safuramu. Oh, it's silver. Okay. Suba. That might be silver. Suba Safuma? What is Safuma or Safuramu? I don't know. Silver surfer? Let's go to G Show. It said 100. Suba Safu Ramu. I want it in katakana, please. Be my language changer. You are also not typing in katakana. Oh no, that's not Suba. That's definitely Supa. Supa. Safu. Oh. They're not Fu? Am I stupid? What letter is that if not foo? Or maybe you're just like, you don't. No, it's foo. Man, I wish this wasn't the smallest text in the world. Subasa. Subasa. Furimu. Furamu. Oh. Furamu is frame. They literally are all frame plus. Okay, so it's Subasa, which means wing. Okay. This really just goes to show you how shit my Japanese is. Anyway, this is a great book. I like this. I like this book a lot. I also have the Pipasari 2001 book as well. And that's how I was able to find all of the dev times for the stages. Which told me, hey, you're fucking bad at these stages. And I went and I beat every dev time. One of the dev times. Kinda. I don't know. If you asked me to like write thought in hiragana or something, I wouldn't necessarily put money on it. Alright, I'm gonna put this away and then we'll get back to what we were doing. Frame 100. Where is it? You said frame 100? Yeah, you did. Oh my god, caps lock. I mean, looking at your gameplay with it, I feel pretty confident in this statement that I've just written down here. So what was it? There we go. Best setup for damage appears to be Spectre's Boss Arena. Frame 85, Spectre. Frame 100 is better for speed and flip capabilities. Joe, do you by chance know where you got frame 100? Actually, I don't really need to ask that. I can just look here for frame 100. Frame 100 came from a Red Sea. That could be good. That could be bad. I don't know. Having to open these. I'll tell you right now, the best frame for damage comes from the fun packs. So, if 100 you could get from C, but the problem is they're expensive. Interesting potential routing idea. I like it. I like where you're going with here. This is pretty massive. Anyway, you got the corner hit. Oh, that's not a corner hit. So this guy's not going to flip. Yeah, that's too far in. Oh, dude, that last second jut to readjust. I think that speed might be doing a lot of work for you. It's not the only thing doing work for you, but it's doing a lot. Wow, I can't believe that counted as a corner hit. Whoop, you win. Well, GG. That is pretty impressive, pretty big. I hope you're proud of that. I know it's a bit of a meme, whatever category, but that's pretty big. 5:52.5. Making sure I didn't start my timer wrong, like an idiot. Care percent. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, technically you push something there, but I can't use anything other than an audio cue, and you can't use an audio cue while you're frozen. So, as far as I can tell, that is a 52, since I can only use visual tells. 52 PSP emulator. Joe gets another world record. Boss me by 29 and 8. Like 37 seconds. Let's do this. Oh, I like that. 44:15. Fresh. Yep, I see them. Kraken. Emulator inside. Yep, everything here looks good. No cross stocks. Let's see. Okay. Actually, hold on a sec. May confirm the start time because I'm not like verifying this game all the time. Confirming the save after the difficulty. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I noticed that on your last run. That seemed to be that seemed to be how you did it. And that worked fine. I don't have a problem with how you did it. I was like, you're pretty dang close to it. You're like just slightly off, but you're pretty damn good. Sorry, it would be here, not there, because the difficulty has to be confirmed. Yeah, you're like 0.1 off. So you are, unless it starts here. No, because this is you entering the level, right? Yeah, that's you entering the level. I like it. That's a good play, man. Makes it easier to split. Yeah, man. Analog to analog, digital to digital. You do that, it's fair game. And I can see you have nothing. So let's actually talk here. Yeah, let's watch this on YouTube so we can actually like talk about this. So this is part of the new route, quote unquote new route. This is like your route. I believe I just went right into the mission. I don't think I did any loadout, which is what I've learned from you is part of why I think this game fucking sucks. Because the default gear is dog shit. So you start with an M16A2, and you are swapping to the M4A1. You are adding in its attachment, a frag grenade attachment. Changing the Mark 141s, which I think are flashbangs. to a M67 anti-personnel fragmentation grenade. Yeah. Because I remember you said you routed it in a way so that you had sufficient CE and stuff. So, like, if you don't need the stuff, then you get rid of it. So, do you actually use the airstrike then? Or is it just not worth removing it? I suppose we'll get there. But you definitely don't use the supply drop. I didn't use the supply drop. See, that's nice. Some of the missions were great. And other missions sucked. Okay. So, I'm realizing you aren't getting the intro cutscene. So, I don't know if that intro cutscene logic that we worked on is true or not. Now that I think your run's invalid, you're not getting the intro cutscene. What frame are you skipping the intro cutscene of, like, the guy in the truck? There's like a guy in a truck. Or is that intro cutscene before you even choose your difficulty? When does the guy in the truck cutscene? Oh, no, you are. You're skipping it right there. You're skipping it right there. Yeah. Okay. It's just earlier than I was thinking. Yeah, you're skipping it. You're skipping it. Let's see this eagle nest. Because I know you've put a lot of time on this here. Ooh, look at that. You lost frames, man. You ran into his falling body. What are you doing? Standard run and gun stuff right now. $44.15. So here's where you started doing grenade throws. Man, how many frames do you... I guess at this point you're just super confident. Oh, I see. It's just a distraction throw. So that doesn't need to be precise. You're not trying to hit anyone. You're just sending it out so that the enemies are paying attention to that and not you. You swapped him to free fire there. So here you did a double back. Wraith decided to body block you. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah. Take the enemies out because, you know, they don't seem like it. Yeah. No, it is. It is. Otherwise, he'll just, like, sit there and kind of, like, wait for you and stuff. But if you say fire at will, then he will take care of things on his own. It's very important. Yeah, SOCOM FTB1 has a similar issue where you actually need to tell Lone Star to fire at will, or he'll just fucking stand there and get lit the fuck up. Did you find out why you were getting the sometimes just like Wraith has died about here? What was that? Oh, okay, that's what it was. You did a super quick menu Did you put anything on? No, I think that was just like a menu hit where you didn't actually do anything on that menu. Oh, you healed. There it is. Yeah, I see it. See, I gotta be more attentive at like what's going on. What am I looking at here? That's a quick heal. Yep, there it is. I see it. Oh wow. Okay, so you didn't use the med kit in the menu. Or at least you menued so fast that it doesn't actually show your med kit number going down. That's funny. I assume those are shots to get the enemies aware of you and moving. Weird door jank. Just normal to this game. Yeah, that makes it so Wraith can get to you faster, right? That's what you call fast stand. Okay. So what exactly is this door? Oh, the door is already open. That's what's happening here. I misunderstood. So there's an open door here. No? Okay. Go on and hit me with that explanation here. Is it that you're leaving a door open for Wraith? Oh, okay, so it's not door jank. You're actually doing something here. Prone. That's why you have what looks like door jank. Just standing, okay. And that saves time? That little, like, door jank looking thing? I see. See, now that you're explaining it, I definitely see the movement. It doesn't look like jank. It's for later. Okay. That's wild. That looks funky. Fireteam Bravo 2 is a hard game. Look how inaccurate your gun is, man. That must be so frustrating, because I know Fireteam 1 has just, like, super inaccurate gun as well. Here's a grenade lineup. Nope. Oh, yeah, no, that actually was a good kill. That killed them all. Did you find out what causes Wraith to mysteriously die when you enter the village? This should be a lineup to get some kills. You did. You got him. Good shit. What killed the armored car? When are you telling him to? No, it's all good, Kraken. It's all good. I realize that you're trying to explain as I'm watching the video, so you can only be so fast. Plus, you're on a natural delay. When did you do that? When did you even order him to do that? I'm so out of the game on this date that I don't even know like where the objectives are. Yeah, no, he's placing it. I see him placing it. When the fuck did you tell him to do that? You put this one down. We watched you do that one. Right after throwing? Ah, you just hold circle. Okay. There you go. So I see. You're holding C and that's telling Wraith to plant one. Okay. I see, okay. Next at the bottom right. Well, I see that his symbol changed because he's doing something, but you can also see a timer started. That was another good grenade throw. I can't see what that did, but I assume that... Oh, no, I can't. That hit guards. Just taking guards out so they're not shooting you. That's another heal. Another throw. Just because in these SOCOM games, you could just get lit the fuck up. Nice. Good throw. Good throw. Fucking done. Ah. Ah, that's clever. I like that. That's clean. You put too much time into this fucking game, dude. I like that. That's sick. That's sick. Alright, so tell me, now that I'm not bum rushing through a whole mission, have you found out what was causing Wraith to die around like here-ish? Have you figured that out? Anything at all to like make it more consistent? I see. Okay. So there's something funky that you are not aware of that's happening here. So, as far as you're concerned, was this still just basically luck that you were able to get through this without crashing? Or not crashing, without dying? Okay, okay. All good. Understood. Hold on a sec. I have finished getting distracted. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that it looked like something was going wrong with Wraith chunk loading nonsense. I remember you saying as much. Good shit. And now you choose to do Dragon's Den second. And you did not do any loadout for that. You just went into this one. No loadout adjustments needed for Dragon's Den. Deploy. Okay. You turn him in Fire and Will, which increases his survivability. Ah, okay, I see. You have your splits, you're making notes. Okay. So deploy is telling you that you don't need to do any setup for this one. Got it. Oh my flashbang. That's crazy. So that distracts enemies, and if there's someone on the roof, takes care of them. Nice. Damn, dude. How many fucking grenades are you gonna throw? 3, 4? You're just really making sure that he goes down. Wraith is trying to just here. He's not even doing anything, man. You're like, I don't need no Wraith. 2 flashbangs, okay. So you have the one on the roof, which acts as a distraction, maybe gets someone, and then you have 2 to take Hangman out and get him done. And then you have to go into like a cave underneath a waterfall, don't you? No, not in this one. I'm mixing up multiple games. That's there's a different. I think that's Fire Team 1. You have to go into a cave under the waterfall after the mansion. Okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, if the 2 flashbangs work, okay, so 2 AT4 is what you're gonna put on here. So you are using your C that you have. I see. Okay. You're buying an AT4. Right. Yeah. And while you're in here, you're putting your M4 with its frag attachment on. And then you're putting medkits on. Oh, no. You're not putting AT. That's what 2 AT4 means, is you are putting the AT4 on twice, so you have 4 of them. Yeah, because there's all that, like, order of operations that changes things. This game deserves credits. It's a lot deeper and more detailed than I ever thought of it. Like, no wonder I thought this game was hard as fuck. I was playing it like it's fucking shit. I remember, I think when you mentioned this on the Discord, when you found out you don't have to put satchels down if you just AT4 these. So you AT4 to heroin catch, and that saves a lot of time. I mean, that's the time to plan it. Nice. Whoa. What was that? I like your AT4 usage. You like... Is it just me? Looks like you slid. Oh, I think it's just... Oh, it's just because you stood up. Also, Wraith is doing something. What did you tell Wraith to do here? When did you tell Wraith to do something? Here, let's find it. It'll be around here soon. Okay, this icon must not mean what I think it means then. So D, get your thing out. Because you see about here, Wraith symbol right here is the 2 arrows. But about here, he changes the arrow with the plus. An icon with a plus means he's busy doing something, but I don't know what he's doing at this time. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah. Move and clear. He's moving and clearing right now. And that's your 4th AT? What the? What did you hit? I didn't even see that hit. Where did you fire that? Wow, that thing has a big fucking explosive or range to hit that. That's nice. That's good shit. And then this last one, you don't have another AT for it, so you should have to plant this one. So I guess... yeah, no, I like that. You might be able to min-max a different one, but ultimately, if you're bringing 2 ATs, you could just hit 4 of them. So it's just a question of which one you prefer not to, but that last one is fine. Oh, hold on. That's good. I like that. Yeah. I didn't mean like you could bring more. I meant you could pick like which one you choose to plant your personal satchel on. That's a big time save. Alright, so a Bronco and an AT4. That M16A2 is just garbage. Huh. It's just not that good. Oh, you're swapping to Bronco. I didn't even know you could do that. You can change which teammate you have with you? Wow. What's the point of changing to Bronco? Does he just have a better loadout? That's a shame. No, I don't. I readily admit that I do not know game mechanics for this game. When I ran this, I thought this game sucked. This was my least favorite of the Fireteam Bravos, and I despised it. You know what? You want to come mod this game with me? You want to come up and mod this game too? You can watch and verify the next run that gets submitted. I'm not gonna say no because you seem to like this game and know a lot more about this game than I fucking do. You are teaching me, brother. You are teaching me. Damn, he's like full kitted. What is the difference? What does Bronco have different? That can run longer? Oh, okay. Where does their state show? So you can see that. At the bottom right paragraph. Okay. So just this big lump of text down here. Ah, okay. So it. I assume it's in this block of text, but we just can't see it because you're not scrolling through for it. Oh no, I see. It literally says it right here. While he has a low endurance, Wraith has excellent stealth and highest stealth and excellent accuracy. He refers to take a silenced M4 and he moves silence. Whereas Bronco loses stealth but has okay accuracy and he can go for a while. And his weapon of choice is I believe that is a light machine gun. The M60E3. That's crazy. Right? Like this is usually a bipod, isn't it? Or is this a sniper? No, it's a machine gun. I was correct. It's a machine gun. Because this is an MGS 4, I think. That's funny. Big grenade. That actually gets a kill. So that's not just the distraction. That's actually used for something. That used a grenade to destroy. What did you destroy there with the grenade? I have no clue what you destroyed with that grenade there. Yeah. He's less squishy. What did that... Okay, you're not destroying anything. You're just creating a noise to get people to come to you. Nope, not even. Oh, that kills enemies. Okay. I don't see them being killed, but I can just trust you that they're there. Oh yeah, no, okay, that's why the primary secure is popping up, because he's dead now. You've killed him. inaccurate as fuck gun. I will probably do a run of this with your route, but it won't be any good. And then I'll probably still not play this game. I respect this game. This game is very, very deserving of respect. But, duh. Okay, so you should have just told him to put, you just told him to put a satchel down on the heroin. But then you went and did it yourself anyway. Oh no, you just walked over to it. What? Oh, this is... Okay. So what are you having him plant a satchel on? You triggered the sabotage vents, and then you looked at it here, and you were holding C to tell him to do it. Yeah. I remember us talking about that, and I remember from the crosstalks, not that that's relevant here, that a helicopter can be here as well. Why do you wait so long to put the... Oh! You put the objective, or you put it down, and then you have it teleport you. And then it goes off. Okay. Now you have the RNG villagers, because you don't know where they are, but you have to rescue, I think, 5 of them. And you said you failed the dialogue skip here, which is unfortunate. I think it was like 12 seconds or something. If you plant too soon, your teammate will run away from the vents. That right there, that makes sense. Trust me, I've played enough Fireteam Bravo 1. No, I get it. You start doing something and your teammate is like, alright, you know this thing you told me to do? Fuck that, I'm coming to you, man. Oh, man. Fucking Lone Star in FTB 1. Oh my god. Okay. Good map. And good intel. That's a good intel location right there. Another map. Ooh, missed. Yep. I can see what you mean now. Yep. I saw the miss. This hit a heroin satch. That's why you did it. And then that grenade you throw is supposed to kill him, but it missed him. So unfortunately, the dialogue played, and you had to kill him. Just normally. I'll tell you though, it doesn't look like it lost that much time with how it played out. I know it did because I saw you post about it in the FTB channel. But from an outsider perspective, like you just like devastated. It doesn't look like it was that bad. All right, airport, and you just deployed. I remember this mission. The fucking boss fight by the plane is some fucking annoying. Fire at will. Picture. You're really good at taking these photos fast. Then you got stuck in the camera. This room. Oh. Okay, you fired a grenade? Did you actually hit anyone with that grenade? Or did you just fire it? Yes, you hit 2 guys with it. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. There's quite a few things that this game being PSP, you're kind of like limited on what you can get away with. It's a very good game for PSP, but ooh. One last, you're being shot at. Bomb the helicopter because it's an objective. Well, I guess you don't have to. You can have so you would have told your teammate to put the satchel on the helicopter, right? Yeah, you just said S. These fucking guys. No, you did not tell Bronco to do it. I must be imagining things by thinking you have to blow this helicopter up. I swore you had to blow the helicopter up, but I guess not. Or you just don't do it yet. There's a lot of guys in this. That was a clean kill to get all 3 of them. This is the baggage claim area. There's some civilians in here. At least there should be. Moving clear. Just telling him to help you. Nice heal. I hate this fight. This fight here, you probably make this look easy, like a joke, but man, I have this guy. Okay, so you fire a grenade there, right? No, you do not. You fire a bullet. This guy killed me so many times trying to play through this level casually. And you, like, Hangman's fucking dead, dude. Your Hangman is dead already. What the fuck? Just, like, annihilated Hangman. Oh, you did fire the grenade. Okay. I looked at it, I was like, you're surely firing a grenade. Something's, like, exiting. And then there, I see the grenade explode. And because you have breach and clear on, Broncos coming in and finishing it up. This is not necessary. Hold on. Now you chilling while they fight and the mission ends. So civilians just give you CE, right? Yes. I think so. Ah, okay. Were you trying to like rescue the hostage to force a dialogue skip in, and that's why you're ending up just standing there? Because you didn't rescue any of the other hostages. You should, if you're going to step away from speedrunning this, and like, I don't know if you're gonna leave the Discord stuff. You should do a write-up, like a small write-up, that just says, these are the dialogue skips, these are how you trigger them. So the next person to come in on your heels, be that me or someone else, knows how to do these. Like, I didn't even know that there was a TC dialogue skip, and I don't know how to trigger it. Fair enough. If you don't know, you don't know. You just know that somehow you could do something that has that causes dialogue to get skipped in traffic. Have you put that in the Discord? Like, is that in the Discord saying, hey, you could skip the dialogue on this? Okay. What other dialogue skips do you know of? Losing this knowledge because only you know it and you did a run and then you don't come back would be such a shame. Are the only ones. Okay. Okay. Then it's not too bad. Too big a deal. More ATs. That means probably more things that you're gonna blow the hell up. Dude, how is it 3 a.m. already? Fuck. Alright, well, we've got a lot of the initial details worked out. So, at this point, the run should be a lot more straightforward. Which is good, because I am exhausted and need to go to bed soon. But I will commit. I will finish this. Ooh. Did you even hit anyone with that? I don't think you hit anyone with that. I think you only hit yourself. That is unfortunate. I do think you were trying to hit the guys a little further out by the AA gun, but it didn't line up. On my Thursday, I won't. I can't guarantee you I'm free my Thursday night is the problem. I'll have to let you know, but for now, I'm still in this. And unless you have to go, like, I'm still in this. I'm just tired. I'm enjoying this. Okay, this is the pool mission. What did you do there? Was that a heal? Yes, that was a heal. Photo. Photo. Did you blow a medkit on him? Yes. You did. You did. You did. That's unfortunate. This is where you'd get one of the crosswalk cutscenes. This mission is mostly just run through. I'm curious to see what you're gonna use your AT4 at. So you didn't get the crosstalk cutscene. This speedrun's not optimal. That was a good shot. That got a double. Yeah. Well, I did say it can be a lot faster. Like, I could be done with this, but I figured if we were gonna do this, that I would sit down and actually like watch this. Are you running out of time yourself? Ah, I see. Okay, you just AT the last one. Yikes. What happened with the yikes? You golden that. But yeah, I mean that mission looked like it could have been cleaner. Yeah, yeah. Okay. In that case, if you're out of time, then we'll leave it here. And we'll pick up with this next chance we get. Okay? I'm having fun about this, talking about this conversation. 30 left? For you? Or the run? Yeah, but we spent like 20 minutes establishing how the run works and what I'm looking for. So now the next 30 should be a lot faster when we have time there. But for now, unfortunately, you're out of time from the sounds of things. So, in that case, just to make sure we're on the same page here, just confirming you are out of time for today, Kraken. You're free on my Thursday. I don't know if I'm free is the problem. But if you are, and if I am, we'll see what can happen. But just confirming, today you are out of time. Yes? Just confirming, since text is more real time. Oh my god, I've been live 8.5 hours. Shit. Yep, okay. Alright, in that case, Kraken, like I said, we'll leave it here. We'll do another, the next time we are both free and we end up, I will continue this with you. I'm enjoying this. So don't worry, your run will get up in time. But I am tired. Where did I put this? Here. Right here. We will continue watching this. So in that case, let's see if there is someone to raid. Got it, Kraken. Alright. Thank you, anyone who's here, who came here at any point, or who's watching the VOD. As always, I will see you all next time. You know what? I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm just gonna go to bed. Because I'm so tired. GG's, Kraken. Next time we see each other, we'll see what happens. But this might not happen this week. But you've seen it started, so it's in the works. I will talk to you guys next time. Have a good night. I'm